Bat 13 won that Gabby Girl attachment on Leps Live earlier.
Oh, I thought I was gonna ask you. Well, when I got that text, that's what woke me up. So
There he is right there, Bat 13.
yeah, there's kind of a pause on my end because I'm watching it on the TV, whatnot. Well, I look comfortable. What's up, Randy? NBL back. Buzz.
Buzz. But yeah, Buzz Barbecue. What's up, buddy? I'm sitting here trying to text what Buzz Barbecue, what's up, buddy? At the same time I'm saying it. Makes a whole lot of
Hmm.
sense.
Comfy George. I am Simon. I am a change of pace. Computer went down, so I'm here on my phone.
Yeah, I think it's too bad you can't see this. I can see that. Judge
What's up,
Wepner. What's up, Jeff?
Mike? Kind of,
Dyslexic
kind of
Dad's Cookie.
look that way a little bit.
What's up, Mike? See you snuck in.
Mike, Daddy Dutch. What's a miracle?
He must be on a different line on his iPad or
Oh,
something because I can see him. I normally can't see him.
that's right. I keep forgetting that.
Well, I gotta tell you, I am wearing my whiskey lit beard products, and I mean, tell you what, man, that shit smells good.
Oh, Erickson.
I wish I weren't live because I'll be laying up next to the mama and seeing what she thinks. iPad. I'm always on my iPad. No, really. We can see each other clearly. I can see you.
Switch this over. Oh, there we go. It's bigger now. Let's
I
see.
couldn't see you on Leps Live though, Dutch.
Oh yeah, it's much better. Let's see if I can make this bigger though.
No more making babies. I'm done with making babies. I mean, I like the act of it, but I don't want to actually see no babies. Too old.
Yeah.
Repeat. Is that a repeat? Pete. George.
I don't hear an echo. Echo. Echo.
No.
Shh, 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 shh.
Shh.
Oh man. George with the Playboy Mansion vibe. So
What's up,
Tyler,
Tyler?
computer went down, so I need to come
It's
downstairs.
just shooting blanks nowadays. You got that right, Russ. Probably so. Anyway, I can't say I hadn't tested, but probably right.
I seen that full pop. How do you say it? Double pop boil, or I forgot what it
The
was. But
double two pot boil method.
yeah, that was crazy how
I
they
think that's
boiled it
pretty
and
cool.
then all mud and gunk was left over.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I like the idea of actually just soaking them and letting them take in all those juices and all
Yeah,
that. That's pretty cool.
it was. It was
So
something
one
different.
of the questions I didn't ask is Russ on that is that bag of citrus seasoning. Do you think that was equivalent to actually squeezing in the actual juice from the fruit and putting the fruit in the water? And was it just as satisfying?
It looked
Does
good.
anyone? No, it looked real good.
Yeah. What's up, Randy?
Bat 13. I was going to offer to accept that Gabby Grill attachment on your behalf. But I didn't think you'd appreciate that. I didn't realize you're not that far away from him. My brother-in-law and sister is in Bennettsville, Weedville, Bennettsville.
What's up, Quint? Conca, brother. You see my video, Lance?
Your video? I have not seen your video yet. I saw the alert for it. Wife and I went out for a Chinese dinner tonight.
Oh my gosh. Let me adjust this right here. There we go. Yeah, it was good, bro. I mean, I recorded that over a month ago for sure, but while I was watching it or editing it this morning,
What, the Tupac?
I might make another one.
Your video?
Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet.
See what the chat. Let's see. Lance is not doing his job, so I can't really see the comments.
Oh, that's right. Damn it. I don't know why I always forget about that. It's like a mental blank. So you would rather have the cut fruit in there, Russ, instead of the bag? I mean, did the bag do a job?
Yeah, it was an expensive deal. I guess I thought I was rich at the time when I bought it.
Either one, the flavor is there. Okay, cool. I was just curious. I guess it was like rehydrating the bag, basically. Quint's in the house.
Yeah. What's up, Christy?
Christy V's.
Yeah, it was a deal.
There's the link. Should anybody want to hop on? Or screen them as you see you downstairs.
Chilling on the replay.
Where's Eric?
What that?
So where's Eric? Sport my wrong one. Wrong tip. My lit shirt.
That's nice. That's very nice.
There he is.
Yeah, what's up, Eric?
Damn, were you lurking? Did you see my my shirt?
He was on fire yesterday.
I'm telling you, this stuff smells good. I'm sporting the whiskey today, Eric. That stuff
What is
smells
that for your beard or what?
Yeah, facial hairs. Or put it wherever you want, I guess.
Whatever you want.
Lip tips. But it's like a wax.
Nice.
Yeah, man. It's a shea butter, mango butter, beeswax, coconut oil, hemp oils, jojoba.
So does Eric make that or
Eric is like,
he promotes?
first time I thought he was affiliate with the company, but now I'm not too sure. I think he just really believes in the product. What's up, Uncle Steve? And big promoter of it.
Got you. Wax on and wax off.
That's the brush you get.
Oh shit!
Yeah, man.
Damn.
I mean, I feel good when I do this shit. Wow.
He's giving us the demonstration, guys.
I tried oils today too. That oil, I tell you what, that oil goes a long way.
I'm telling you guys, it's Loverboy.
Unofficial ambassador, yeah.
Oh man.
There we go. All kinds of people at the same time. So, Clint,
Who's
Russ.
that? Russ.
What's up?
What's going on?
So Eric, I even sort of kind of didn't embroider anything, but I did put your stickers or lit stickers on a hoop and hung it back there on the wall. What's up, peoples? So were them crawfish like average, Russ, or were
Those are large. They were
they
big.
were large?
I
Yeah,
don't
they
know
look
if I-
good.
I don't know if I deleted. I had a picture of it in my hand.
Yeah, I saw that picture. Yeah,
It went all the way down to here. That that was some big ones. They always get big this time of the year. That's the reason I usually wait till April and May. If I sound funny, I've been sick since the day after that cook, and
Is that right?
my wife got sick Monday, and man, we slept together. Then we rode over there together. She slept on their couch the whole time I was there. And anyway, I come home and just tore into them crawfish again and got up the next morning and ate some more of them. And then later that day, I started getting that same congestion and, and everything. And now since then, now I got like a stomach virus. It's like a double whammy. I text Early Gus to buy some Pepto tablets or something. I got a cast iron gut, man, but not today. I don't. Like,
Man,
geez.
alive.
Yeah.
craw fever.
Yeah. What's up, Scotty?
No, it ain't. It ain't the crawfish. Everybody else is fine.
can't
I caught that crap from her, and Derek's girlfriend, fiance's son. He was sick with like stomach virus, so I think I got what she had and what he's got at the same time. Like, good God,
Yeah.
I've been down, man.
Double whammy.
Running fever and sweating it off. I slept, I know, 18 hours that first day into that next day.
What's up, Scotty?
Weird dreams, all that stuff, but it's getting better now. I'm back to drinking beer. This
Weird
first beer
dreams. Was it Randy and ponytails by chance? You say weird
Oh.
dreams. Was it Randy and pigtails by chance?
I did a screen capture on that last night, and then I ended up deleting it earlier. I was clearing out my phone. But
Here,
yeah, man. That
hey,
was
Russ, I'm gonna send you. I'll text you a little video.
I was going to say, if that's what you're dreaming, it wasn't a dream.
oh
I
no,
think there's a
I
whole lot
was
of
having
people
some
got
really
pictures.
weird dreams, man. I mean, just none of them made no sense. I was talking out of my head one of them nights. Tarina said I said there was a wolf in the house and he ate your fat cat or something like that. I'm like, good God. She got a big cat called Moo, and I said that wolf killed Moo. Yep. Yeah.
One time I told
and never forget that everyone is a princess.
That's hilarious. Princess Leia. Hilarious.
is that what Russ was just watching? See,
Yeah.
Randy posted about a video.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
he-
video I posted in our chat.
I got that app. It's called Revive, and you can sing on it or whatever.
I
Somewhere in
was
here.
going to say, it sounded like a girl talking.
Yeah, it's supposed to, I think.
It's that Budweiser.
Oh, you said you liked them Mexican word of the day, George?
Yeah.
Jorge?
The
What is
joke.
it?
Here's one. This is Mexican word of the day, Budweiser. They say she is a woman, Budweiser panties look like they got a burrito in them.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
like them.
Yeah, there's that picture. Hang on. You can see
What's up, Chuck?
Hey,
Yeah,
how
that's
big
right.
it is against my hand.
Dude.
So the only thing that we can get here are every once in a while are crawfish tails, and that's very rarely.
Yeah.
So when I was watching you and Keith cook them, so unless it's got a big ass claw on it, you're not wasting your time on the claws or something you go back to, or
You can go back to them when my boys were coming up, they would take all of our claws because we wasn't gonna waste time with it. It's just too hard and too little bit of meat, unless they're really big. That's what I said. I'm gonna save that one, crack him open. That's a good little bite of meat, but average crawfish, not so much, But yeah, they got good meat in them, just like a blue crab would have,
Yeah.
What's up,
I
Chuck?
was just curious.
Yeah, we go for the tails mainly.
You see the T-shirt I got on?
Yeah, I told you in the IG that's Simon's limited edition.
Oh,
So the
cool.
lettering is a different color than the blues. That was an accidental thing that turned out to be a good thing.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, wait a minute. I guess that's my job. Damn it. I'm waiting for George to big screen you. Yeah, I like that. Looks good.
Oh, here's one of them Revive things. Put this on big screen for a minute. Hang on. You turn it up.
There it was, Simon. Really good.
What
Happy
the hell?
accident.
Why ain't you got no volume? Oh, it's muted.
Nobody loves me.
Yeah, that was me with that app, Revive.
Is that right?
I'm still in my Jack's training right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's getting out there.
So
I saw
I got to go get mine shaped up by a professional. I'm gonna wait about 3 months and get a little bit fuller. I don't want it way down here. I want a good heavy beard, but I'll get it shaped up eventually.
I'm curious to see what just before Brian, Bearded Italian, stepped away from YouTube. He told me, he said he wasn't going to shave his beard or trim his beard all this year. I'm curious to see what he comes back to look like.
Yeah. I tell you what, some people like for instance, Simon, he said he's been growing it since last August. We're into April, almost May, and his is pretty good size. But I got a cousin of mine he's a preacher, but he got in some trouble with a gun deal. He thought he was dealing with a reputable gun trade or whatever, and found out the guy was a criminal. And they come knocking on his door. I guess they found us. What is all that racket?
What's that noise?
I'm coming over somebody's speakers. But
I don't have anything on. I'm just on my computer.
at any rate, he ended up going to prison for 10 months over that. And he had just a short beard. And when he got out 10 months later, it was way down here. I mean, way down here. I'm like, good God, his hair grows fast, man.
I think I remember you telling me about that guy. I didn't know about his beard, but I remember you saying something about he got tied up and some stuff like that.
Yeah, man, I hated that because they made an example out of him. I'm going to see if I can find that picture of him here. Yeah, that's me coming over somebody's speakers.
All I got is my phone and my TV's on mute.
Yeah, I got the StreamYard. I got Facebook open, but nothing's on it.
Well, heck. Oh, that's right. He don't go by that name no more. Facebook kicked him off a long time ago. God, what is his name? Facebook handle now. Oh, I know who it is.
Here comes the AKA. Yes, I can.
$6 years.
Yeah, this is 10 months, man. Look at all that beard. Like, good God.
Yeah.
Ain't no way I could grow that because I haven't trimmed mine or anything in probably 5 months. And his is about 3 or 4 times bigger than mine.
That's twice as long.
Yeah, that's more than twice, really.
I mean, the timeline.
I asked Jax, with Jax trims his every now and then at the bottom. But when he had it at his longest without trimming it, it took him 8 years to get it that long.
Thank you, MBO. Excuse me, people. I'm going to get me a beer.
No beard.
Yeah, well, I showed a picture last night of me with about 6 to 8 months of my beard when I had a full beard.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody's bleeding over bad.
You know, it's funny because I don't hear nothing on my end.
I even put my earbuds in, and I have nothing else going.
No beard, then, people. No beard.
Oh, does it still say no name? Let me change it.
Hey,
I'm still feeling that from yesterday.
George got a job to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sounds like you can do a lot of driving, though, huh? So what time do you think you'll be back from Santa Barbara?
Those guys work pretty late, so it'll take me a little over an hour to get there. I start at 10:15, I think it was. I don't know, man. It's gonna be a late one, that's for sure.
So that'd
Oh,
be
not
pretty cool.
Huh?
I said that'd be pretty cool. To get a different truck.
Yeah, I'm a little excited. It's gonna be newer, cleaner, a piece of junk. We'll see.
Would you say you've already seen it? Just didn't know it was yours, but you saw it sitting there.
Yeah, because when I left, I had the truck of the year, man. I had a super nice truck, all the bells and whistles. And I come back to all this shit that they're giving me. So this will be the fourth truck in 1 month that they're being, trading me off because I bitch and whine about the safety issues of these trucks. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, so it's just a cleaner truck all around.
All around, the truck I drove when I was in Hollywood, the hopper didn't work, constant speed didn't work. The left radius turn was a nightmare in Hollywood. There's just all kinds of shit wrong with the trucks, man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm surprised they can
It's
get away with that.
Tell me?
I say I'm surprised they can get away with that.
Yeah. You know,
He
they
said
don't
one of the trucks he had, it would start spinning the other direction as if he was pouring his load, dumping his load.
they don't respect minority. It's the same shit when I left. I was hoping it would change, but when I got back, it's the same old thing. It's just a job. I'm there to clock in and clock out. I'm not there to make friends or nothing. Just pick up my check at the end of the week and close my mouth,
Well, that'd be good. Take some of the stress off the job, drive up there to California. Are they all?
Yeah.
They're all diesels, I'm assuming, right?
What's that?
They're all diesels, correct?
Yeah, all diesels. They're all automatics. When I first started, they were standard. It was 14 gears, I believe, with the splitter, but they turned into automatics. So they're easy to drive.
That's good.
It's just knowing the do's and the don'ts, if you will.
Yeah. Sleeper, you have another tab open? Nope. Sure don't.
Yeah.
I got my browser, StreamYard. That's it.
You guys hear an echo? What do you guys hear?
Yeah, getting a lot of echo. Something in the
Only
background.
way to do it is start muting each one of us and see who don't echo.
Let me mute myself.
All right. Can y'all hear an echo? Any
Nope.
echo? All right, unmute yourself.
Can you
Hello?
hear me?
Yeah, I think it's you, Jorge.
It's me, huh?
Your volume's a little loud. He might be able to bring it
Getting
a
down.
feedback-
It's kind of StreamYard.
Feedback from it.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Hello, hello. Yeah,
Hello. Hello.
yeah. That done something
Hello.
right there.
That,
Yeah, it was. I guess it was my volume on my phone. It was
Yeah,
full blast.
you was quite a bit louder than Lance when y'all were talking back and forth.
Put the phone really close so I can hear you guys.
Need to
All
get you a
better.
set of them AirPods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a new phone soon.
Yeah.
I can hear you guys. It's cool.
So Russ, with you having a whole nother sack to steam, was that I guess you had a bunch of people over yet. I sound like a
Nope.
lot of crawfish. All right.
Nope. The only people there was me, Derek, Keith Jenkins, and my wife was sick on the couch, and so I took a whole sack. I brought some of those roasting bag turkey bags and filled up 2 of them, and that was one whole sack, and brought them back with me. And the other sack was Derek's. He bought and paid for them, and they had them things killed before the sun went down
It's
because
all right.
he had his neighbors helping him eat it and stuff.
Derek didn't have friends over taking.
Oh yeah, we could have had anybody over there we wanted, but last time when Jeff was there, a bunch of people showed up that we didn't invite. There was like 30 people there.
Yeah, I remember you
I'm like,
saying that.
I'm like, that ain't gonna never happen again, cuz I said I had to buy and pay for that, and it was expensive because Jeff had to come down here in February, and I paid $380 something for 2 sacks of crawfish. These 2 sacks, which were way bigger, was $106 with tax. There's your difference. You know, he paid $50, I paid $50, but Randy and Christy were invited, and but they couldn't make it. It was kind of short notice, but that's kind of the way I have to do things. You know, you either got to jump or not. You know, but
Yeah.
but I was kind of waiting on Keith too. But Keith wasn't even quite ready. But I just didn't want to let no more time go by because this is a time if you're going to do a video to do it. If you wait till the end of May and June, the season's over with. You know,
Yeah.
I want the
Keith,
video to get rolling. You know.
Keith had to leave,
What's up, Troy?
didn't he? Or leave?
Yeah, he had to leave there, and I hated that. I said, man, he's just too busy. You know what I'm saying? I wish he could have just took off a whole day and didn't have to do nothing. But he had to leave Mobile and drive all the way to Lake Charles, Louisiana, to buy 500 pounds of crawfish to go to Tyler, Texas, the next morning. You know, and he's just like that all the time. Go, 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 go. But this is the time of year he makes a lot of money with it. I get it. You know, but
Right.
it just makes it hard. You know, we put all that water in his 140 quart pot,
Yeah.
and then that's when he said, I said, well, we're going to have to do 2 sacks. He goes, yeah. I said, well, I got 120 quart. I said, let's just transfer all that into mine. And I talked about it in the video, which I
Yeah.
hated doing, you know, it's kind of silly, but that's what we had to do. I didn't want to do that in his and then have to transfer. So let's just do it now, do both cooks in it, you know. Actually, we only had to boil that one time. That one soaking liquid did 2 sacks. You ain't got to bump it. It'll do 3 sacks before you got to worry about bumping it up, you know. But
What
they were
the
good,
soaking
man.
pot?
God, they were good.
The soaking pot, you said? The soaking pot?
Soaking, the one that the crawfish go in after they're steamed.
That would do 3 sacks before having to spice it up or change
Yep.
it.
Right. Now I did have to fire it up and heat it back up a little bit to get it back in that 145, 150 range. You know, you don't want it too cold. But anyway, yeah, it worked out good.
I noticed you weren't using the paddle with the thermometer built into it.
Nah, he brought his on, and you know, I had to do a ThermoPro thing anyway, so I said let's just
Oh yeah,
use
that's
that.
true. Knock them both
That's
out.
more
Yeah.
accurate anyway than that one on the paddle. They sent me 2 of them paddles over a couple of years, and one of them never worked out of the gate. It's just
Okay.
stuck on 0, so I don't trust it a whole lot. You know, it's a cool concept if it works. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
But
that's true too. They got 2 videos out the way. What's up, Guggen?
yeah, I just once I have a problem with something, I ain't so out to show it anymore. You know, it's kind of like that darn ice machine I got. My wife cleans it every 2 weeks, cleans it really good. And after a day or 2 after cleaning it, goes and making all this weird noise. I'm like, what the heck, man? This thing's brand new. I said, I'm done with this Chinese bull crap, you know. None of it holds up. I mean, it's still making ice, but it just shouldn't be doing that.
It's kind of like my wife's wine fridge.
Yeah.
It makes weird noises.
Yeah.
I mean, it keeps the wine cool and stuff,
Yeah.
but damn, some of the nights I'm like, where the hell is that noise coming from?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where'd my gun? Oh, that's the wine
Yeah.
door. Yeah.
God help me if I shoot the wine fridge. My wife would kill me.
Oh man, no doubt. Yeah, buddy, I'll be glad when this crap's over with.
So how's the wife? She's doing better now then, Russ?
Yeah, man, she was down for, let's see, she got sick Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. She was off Tuesday and Wednesday, and Thursday she got dressed and went to work and been rolling ever since. I've been since Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, like 5 days. But like I said, I think I called a double whammy. Now she's allowed to get the stomach virus part of it, you know, but we'll see.
Yeah.
She didn't have that. She just had that high fever and flu-like symptoms, but it didn't last long. It wasn't flu. It's like a real severe head cold, you know.
The less sick dad.
I hate that cold, man. God, especially in the summertime when it's so hot and miserable.
Dick Lexick said he returned his wife from China when she came.
Clean that.
Look at what Troy said.
Troy, my ass makes weird noises.
Troy's good for making us all laugh.
Good, you got the first box in the new house yet? Man, it's supposed to get 40-some degrees here tonight. It's been high 70s for days.
We had snow last night.
Well, you notice how I was wearing a sweatshirt in that video? It got down to, when I woke up or when I left to go over there, it was 46 degrees down here. I'm like, good God. I wore shorts because I looked and it was supposed to get up in the 70s that same day, you know. And before Keith even left, it was already in the 70s. It didn't last long once that sun peaked out.
I keep forgetting about it. I guess it's because I don't care for this job.
Today is really nice here in Iowa.
Yesterday was nice. Oh, no, yesterday it rained. Friday it was really nice.
Yeah, we've had pretty decent weather for the last few days.
I love it when there's no humidity, man. Our summers, we've got terrible humidity. I
Yeah.
can't stand that humidity.
That's the worst part about living down here, man. You got to go through about 4 months of living hell, you know, out of 12 months.
Damn.
It don't bother me anymore because I don't work and I can sit here in the air condition, but it used to be hard, you know.
Wow.
I sweat like a crazy.
Speaking of air conditioning, I had to replace ours this week.
Uh-oh.
We decided to go with the furnace and the AC. Well, the new one will be installed in a couple weeks, but that was like 10 grand.
Central heat and air. Yeah.
But my old AC unit was
Bless you.
1984.
Oh, man.
So it lived its life good. 1984 when it was installed. So
Yeah, our typical summers, it could be 95 actual degrees, but our heat index would be somewhere between 105 and 110. You know, it's miserable.
yeah, the wife, she's like, oh God, I don't want to write a check for that amount. I want to keep it in the savings. And I'm like, then I'm moving out. I said, I'm going someplace where there's AC.
No doubt. Oh, I can't live without it, man. My wife either. She keeps it cold in this house. She keeps it, to me, it's cold. Older, I used to be real hot natured until I got older. Now I'll catch a chill and I'll be wanting to put a long sleeve shirt on or something. But she keeps it down like 69 degrees in here. And you know, if you're just sitting down doing nothing, then that can feel kind of cool on you after a while.
Yeah.
Especially when the vent's blowing right down on you. You know,
I'm the same way. Since I've gotten older, I'm colder. I wear long sleeve t-shirts a lot and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Some Edward.
Yeah, a lot of things start changing when you get older, man. Your eyebrows start growing long for some reason.
And something
know.
else gets shriveled up.
Yeah, and then if you got to
Gotta
pee,
wear
you better know
Xpanse.
because you ain't gonna be able to hold it. You're gonna pee on yourself. That changes. It's like, good God, man, it's getting old craps for the birds.
That's my appetite. Even though I'm still fat, barbecue medium,
Yeah,
I don't eat as much.
that's
But
me. But I do drink a lot of beer. But I probably lost a few pounds in the last few days because I went 2 days without putting anything in my mouth. And last night, nothing appealed to me. I just felt like I wanted to throw up just thinking about it. And so she left work and got me a thing of fruit. I said, man, I can eat that, like some strawberries and some grapes and some. Anyway, she brought me a thing. It had pineapple, it had cantaloupe, it had watermelon, it had all this ice cold fruit. Man, I was picking out. I still got a little bit of it left.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
love
all I
fruit.
had yesterday, all day,
I love fruit. You're right, Troy. Who the hell knew ear hair was going to be a thing?
Yeah,
Keep
I don't
telling
eat
my
them.
wife down
yeah, I
south,
tell you,
start
speaking,
wearing clothes.
I
I
don't
brought
eat
this
enough
up
fruit.
last night. On Uncle Dickie, we're talking about waxing where they were. Man, I had my ears waxed and my nose one time, and holy crap, that hurt.
Mm, I bet.
Yeah, never done it again.
Yeah, I've got that. I don't even know what flavor Eric sent me. It's in one of these boxes around here, but I hadn't even cracked the seal on it yet because
I like
I got a little plan for the when I won't be able to do the video this week because it's a paid sponsorship. But the next video I do, I'll probably be doing them brisket enchiladas on that video. But that's where I'm gonna do a shout out for them and got a little plan for some B-roll. Blow drying the beard and stuff like that.
waxing is the what? Devil.
Baby. Oh, Dibble.
I think she meant devil.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where she said up there earlier where needs something.
Can you imagine getting your balls waxed? Holy smokes, man. That's
Yeah,
pain.
we
If you
we
want
were
to torture
talking.
somebody, that'd be the
She
way
needs
to
a
do it.
puggy. What is
That
a
was
puggy? I can't imagine doing that, Russ, for a second time. Once was enough.
Yeah,
Once
Uncle
was
Dickie, we
enough.
had this conversation last night about waxing, and all I know is I had my ears.
What's up, Tom?
What's up,
I
Tom?
never, I never heard of a thing, but a guy I worked with, he goes, "Yeah, I was bitching about nose hairs." He's like, "Yeah, I get mine plucked, waxed, and it goes like every 3 months," and I'm like, "Wax your nose hairs?" Yeah, he goes, "I get my ears and nose done." So I asked my gal that cuts my hair if she does that, and she's like, "Yeah." Well, it was the last time I did that because it hurt like hell.
Oh yeah,
Oh
pulling it
yeah.
out by the roots. You're better off. I mean, if you got a few nose hairs, just take some tweezers and pull them out by the root.
Yeah,
They'll come back. But I know from experience, if you keep pulling them out, time and they'll finally quit growing.
yeah, that's
Pull
what
them
I
out
do.
by the roots.
Well,
That should hurt too much.
kind of like Russ has his back scratcher. I got my tweezers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There you go.
What's up, Mike G?
That'd just bring water in my eyes every time. Pulling those hairs out, ain't no way.
Oh, hell yeah. That hurts.
The ears are a lot better than the nose. The nose.
yeah.
hurts.
Yeah.
God, we're getting old. We're already talking about nose hairs.
I remember shooting a video one time. I'm looking at the video and I seen this long hair coming off my earlobe. I'm like, that must be coming from my hair in the back. And anyway, I felt up there and I had a hair about an inch long coming out of on the side of my ear. I'm like, good God. Wild hairs, man. I'm like, dang. That's another thing that starts happening when you get older.
We had these like Randy's pigtails would make a little more sense now.
Hair falls out of your head and it starts growing everywhere else.
I had a chief that had a long nose hair in the middle of his nose
Smoking
outside,
clips.
and it just hung there. He never clipped it. He never did nothing to it. And it just, every time he'd be talking to me, I was trying so hard not to freaking look at that freaking nose hair,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah.
My dad used to have about 3 or 4 right there on his nose, and they were long. I'm just,
Yeah.
even as a kid, I'm like, why don't he pluck them things out? And so when I got older, I started getting a few, and I get rid of them, you know.
Yeah. I so wanted to reach up and just pluck them out. Drove
Yeah.
me nuts.
My nose always stays red as, I guess it's from all the beer I drink. You know how men that drink a lot, the veins get closer to the skin. I guess it's that thing. Or better than that, the cartoons where they got the old men at the bar with the big glowing nose. You know, so that's me.
I turn red when I talk about my little Willie. My wife just chuckled.
Wow, plucking
What's up,
hair. I
Bruno?
need a drink. Yeah, I've been taking this Alka-Seltzer Plus, but I like the tablets better that you drink. These things, man, you can't even hardly swallow them. I about choke every time I swallow one of them horse pills.
Currently driving from the Bay Area back to LA.
Heavy
Having
right
very
now.
whole stuff, a little depressing.
Yeah, you got a lot to look forward to.
You
But
got years yet, Sal.
if you make it this long, then you're doing something right. We didn't get here by being stupid, that's for sure.
What time did I turn it off? 3:36. I woke up. I had a lot of different texts from a lot of different people saying that the light was still on. 3:36. I woke up and then shut it down. Yeah, I was drunk last night. I was tired and I didn't want to be rude and put you guys off, so I just freaking passed out, man.
I can't remember last night who I talked to, but someone said that leaving it up doesn't really hurt nothing.
No, it probably don't. When I went live here a few weeks ago, whenever it was, I closed it, exit stream, and anyway, I went back to YouTube, and it was still black. It says streaming. I'm like, huh? So I went there and had to do it again. It bumped, it closed the second time, but it didn't react when I first did it. Or
Yeah,
maybe
Kendra Lance.
Yeah, someone told me that if they don't recognize any movement or anything like that, that they'll just shut it down.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah.
Yeah, there was 2 people actually watching when I went in there. I was still drunk when I went in there. I was like, 2 people watching. I'm sorry, man. I cut this off and take it off YouTube because I was playing music in the background. So
I had a feeling that you probably passed out, and I sent you a text just so you didn't walk back in that room, remembering that you didn't shut it down and walk in there half nude or something. So I sent you a text just to try prevent the surprise,
Buffer it up, yeah.
What's up, CJ?
What's up, CJ?
He's got another video. I haven't seen his video yet.
Which CJ is that? I don't see him in the chat.
Papa Joe.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Ron?
The CJ.
A nice pity as that new one he got.
Clarence Joseph.
Yeah, those beef ribs he cooked.
Yeah, you all see his new smoker. He got a new offset, Russ.
Oh, really? What do you get?
Yeah. Canon.
Huh?
I think it's made by Canon.
Offset?
Yeah.
Oh.
Serious. 316 steel, I think it is.
What's up, Luna?
Huh. There's a lot of companies making them now.
I went to go catch a little bit of the live that Thursday, and wife called me in the house, help her, and I never got back to it. We had the builder on a live last Thursday for it. Canon Fabrications, yeah. I think
It's
it
a
looks
nice
real.
pit, man.
Yeah.
You can tell it's built well.
That's the important part. Cannon fabrication.
So I take it that CJ got his fence, the gate built. Is it in the backyard yet?
I don't know if it's as of Thursday, it was not.
Because I think he's having a gate put in so he can get it back there.
Yeah, he's going to open the gate up so he can get it back there around back. But there was something they were talking about another cooker, which I sort of kind of got lost on. I sounded like it made it to CJ's, but it was so daggone big and heavy, they didn't get it unloaded or something happened to it. I didn't catch that part. It's about time my wife called me in the house. She wants some help doing with some stuff, and it's Tuesday, weather permitting.
Yeah.
I watched some of them truck drivers unload some of my pits off them 18-wheelers, man. There's been a few close calls and things go to teetering, and I'm like, oh crap, you know. And we ain't dropped one yet, though.
Oh,
Inexperienced drivers.
keep forgetting my job. What's up, Al?
Darn cat.
On the gate starts Tuesday, weather permitting. So, CJ, what was he talking about? That some big ass grill or something that didn't get unloaded or something like that. That's about when I left, so I didn't get to hear the whole story. But well, if you watch his live Thursday, you can find out about it.
Because I think he sold his old pit that he used in comps.
Yeah, he did. He did. Oh, comp chicken cooker. There it is. He built me a comp chicken cooker that I couldn't lift. It sounded big.
So you returned it back? Well,
I guess that's when he got the offset, or maybe he's getting both. I don't know. I'd say watch that live and probably tell the whole story. I keep asking all these questions. What I do is watch it, but I started. But they put out some hell of a good-looking beef ribs today. I guess I before I ask a question, I can just go and watch it. Was the beef ribs with the new offset, CJ?
pellet grill, I believe.
Tell it.
That's what the notification said when I got it.
I think it was pellet and no wrap.
No wrap.
Yeah,
I
no
called
wrap.
it no wrap. I didn't see the pellet part, or didn't pay attention to it. One. But he says he's going to put a video out when he goes to season that offset up.
Couldn't get it off the truck or couldn't lift it. I mean, does it have wheels? I don't quite follow.
The chicken cooker was so big and heavy. So apparently he built a comp chicken cooker that couldn't lift. And then Christy said, next one down, he's building you a smaller. Oh, she's asking. Nah, it was Traeger ribs. I'm
Trying to
alive.
look at it.
Shit. A dedicated chicken
Maybe he means lift to take it to a comp or whatever.
or even get it off the truck. From what I was hearing, it was 500 pounds.
They probably put it on there with a forklift. Maybe, and then use a truck dolly to roll it on in there. But normally they have them lift gates. They lower it down and roll it to where you want it.
Yeah, that's what they do for me when I've ordered them.
Yeah.
They got the lift, puts them down, and then the dollies that will put it where I want it.
He might be saying it's too heavy, like to use on a regular basis,
Yeah.
load or whatever. If it ain't staying on a trailer, I don't know. I'm just guessing here. 500 pounds.
It's supposed to be able to put it.
My offset's 900 pounds, but it's got big wheels on it, or it did. Derek took two of them off and put on a boat trailer.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been a fun job every comp. You're
But
supposed
see,
to be able to put it on off a pickup truck. At 500 pounds, I believe I put that sumbitch up there and put a tarp on it.
Put it on a trailer and leave it
DJ's
there.
offset though has the big wheels. that he can move it around.
He sold his oh, what the heck was that thing called now? He sold that Jambo. He sold the Jambo.
Yeah. Tom, George, you look like a melatonin commercial.
Melatonin.
What happened?
Jambo.
Tom Garvey.
Oh, yeah. Well, the computer upstairs kind of broke down, so just chilling.
Are they still making those Jambos?
Sure they are. Those are cool looking pits. They're expensive as they can be, but they look good.
Yeah, I was hearing some rumors about what that resale that one he sold brought, but that was just rumors. I haven't ordered something that heavy yet. Hopefully one day. Playing about my offset being a bitch to move. Can't really bitch about a kettle or a pellet grill.
Derek's taken them all set, and he's got somebody that's going to build a trailer to put it on and completely sandblast it inside out and everything, and put a glossy paint on it. And where my
Nice.
logo is, he's going to go like a, I think a bright yellow to where the pig and everything. Oh, you'll see the stainless, and behind it will be that yellow popping out, and the rest of it be black. I don't know when he's going to do it, but
Have you guys ever used a pressure washer to clean your pits?
I haven't. I get out there and wash it. The inside I don't touch. I clean the grates, but I let that seasoning build up and stay. I don't clean that off the sides.
Because I was wondering about that, about using my pressure washer to clean, like the Weber kettle, that don't bother me, but like my pellet smoker, I don't know if I want to get water in there.
Now Derek has a pressure washer, and he's cleaned some of our pits. I think he's even cleaned that. Well, I know he's done the kettles and stuff like that. Get them really clean, But
Because I saw one video about a guy pressure washed his Pit Boss pellet cooker.
yeah.
What's up, Lep?
I went to a comp right here recently just to hang out with James Cruz one day, and he used one of them old smoky type smokers. You know what I'm talking about, with the
Yep.
lid is as big as the bottom, and that's his chicken cooker. He loves that thing.
Are you going up to that car show, Russ? In Wisconsin?
That's the plan. Yeah,
Eric is trying to recruit some of us, Kent and I, and stuff.
y'all
to go.
should, because everybody else done backed out. Mike Nackby, he was supposed to go. I don't. If he comes, it might be for one day. Baby Back Maniac, he bailed out. Mervich, he ain't coming. I'm like, well, it's just me and you again, brother.
Yeah, that's what Eric was saying last night. I was like, I don't know. My plans are to go to Houston in February next year. I just don't know if I can swing 2 trips like that, being on a fixed income now. I'd love to hook up with you, Russ, and Ricer and them, but what's up? Shifter get his penny tails taken out?
What's up, Randy?
Yeah. What's up, guys?
Yeah, he's a dude again. Oh yeah, he's a dude. There you go.
No way. Coors Light. There's Jeff sent me a thing. Real life perspective.
I texted to a few of y'all. Randy's seen it, I know. That 5 best TikToks on this Bud Light crap. That was funny as heck, man.
Yeah, that shit was
Real
funny.
man, a genius. With those big horses, and then it goes into the bag, and all that. Boy, they fell from grace.
Yeah,
That
shit was
woman
funny.
that did that's on leave of absence now.
Yeah, freaking Randy had me turned on last night a little bit.
I had to do something, man. It was a Dickie show, man. You know how we gotta get a little out there. I told Christy, and she just looked at me.
Always get that rancher if you're gonna put that kind of money out in it.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, y'all try to make it, because that's like the biggest car show in America, and it's every year. They usually have some sort of celebrities there, but they're like has-beens, kind of like last year it was Kevin Sorbo, and it was a couple of the girls from the American Graffiti movie, and one year they had Jay Leno there. He's pretty good size, celebrity. And every year it's different. Oh, y'all, who remembers Leave It to Beaver?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Beaver himself, he's going to be there. Jerry Mathers, I think
Mathers.
Yeah,
Mathers.
he's going to be there.
It's all right.
Yeah, he's older than I am, though. He's probably 75 years old.
Yeah, I've seen his hair this morning.
Tasting the
Mike,
Rockies tonight.
Mike said he was at a car show last weekend with Shaq. That'd been
Randy,
pretty-
did you go to bed with those curls in, or did you take?
Yeah, I went to bed with fucking pigtails in. I woke up this morning, I touched my head. I was like, what the shit? When I pulled the rubber bands out, bro, like fucking Bozo the Clown.
I saw a lady with green hair stuff her Subaru with 6 cases of Bud Light. Yeah, that's the one that's buying it all up nowadays, trying to stop them from going broke. Which, if everybody boycotted every brand that they carry, which is a lot of them,
Yeah.
Corona,
Modelo.
Pabst, even Blue Ribbon. I think that's Anheuser Busch now, and a bunch of them. I'm like, screw it, I'll go back to what I started with.
I can't remember.
I actually like it better now that I started back on it.
Can't remember where I got this from, but put me on the big screen.
Hold on.
Riley Gaines, all guts, no nuts. Yep, there you go.
Yeah. I saw that on Facebook.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
maybe
pick up some. I was gonna pick up some Yuling. I couldn't find it.
And Cedar Park coming up.
Warren, you was a little hard on the Beaver last night. Nobody got that.
I like,
Lance sure got it.
I like drinking that Yingling, but I couldn't find it at the store I went to.
Yeah. Oh, so you couldn't even buy Budweiser, what you're saying?
Nah, they had Budweiser, but I was looking at the beer. I wanted to drink something a little different. Man, I drank like 30 something Budweisers last night.
I think I'm gonna start supporting our local breweries. Louisiana, Beta Beer, they got some really good beer, and we got a Magnolia Brewery here, fantastic beer, and it costs more, obviously, but it's really good beer. Just drink less and pay more,
Yeah, I mean,
Do myself
the store
a
that I
favor.
went to, man, the store that I went to is a lot of guys stop there after work and drink beer before they go home.
Yeah.
So it's got like 2 fucking cases full of Modelo, and
We got to make a stand because that crap don't stop. It's going to be all over the place. They're infiltrating the highest levels of these big corporations, and you see how it's backfiring on them. I hope everybody learns a lesson from that. Not everybody in this country is into that crap. The majority ain't. I'll just say that,
right.
Yeah. What's this guy? Anderson Gunn from Scotland.
I don't know. Like if I go to Specs, man, I get that. See that neon behind me, that Newcastle. I usually grab Newcastle when I'm there.
I've had Newcastle, yeah.
Yeah, it's
So I
good
like that
beer.
Labatt Blue a lot. It's a Canadian beer, but it's owned by Budweiser. I'm like, well, crap.
Yeah. Christy's dad used to bring that shit back from Canada, and it's got way more alcohol than it does down here.
It's really good, though. It's got a good flavor to it.
Yeah, it's good.
But I guess it goes down with the other queer beers. I'm not going to support it. Oh, I seen something today. Y'all know that song Hank Williams did years ago. There's a tear in my beer. This is there's a queer in my beer.
Dude, I heard somebody say they only made 6 cans of that shit too, man. I heard Bud Light made 6 cans of that shit, and all that shit happened over that.
Well, it's the stance that they were
Right.
standing. That's what did it. Stop it
They
in its
lost
tracks.
billions of dollars. I mean,
Yeah.
from what you see in their stock in the market, their shares went down big time.
Oh, they've lost billions. If it only drops 2.5%, I forget how many billions of dollars it represents. And what happens then is the stockholders start selling off stock because everything's starting to look down. And what you want to look for is the long run. How's it really going to impact all their sales overall? You know, that could be the end of them.
But none of that stuff has really made a profit for nobody. Even Disney, some of the movies they put out
Yeah.
promoting this old stuff, it's been a flop at the box office.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like me and Jeff was saying. If you watch anything in the last few years that Netflix has put out, and I'm talking about even the Marvel shows like Arrow and things like that, the earlier seasons were good. Then the deeper into it you get, the more into that, all of a sudden you got your lesbians involved and your gay guys, and they start throwing that in your face, and that's when I'm ready to click out.
Just like that that show with Al Bundy. Al Bundy played that Modern Family. They put them two homosexuals in there, and it was supposed to be like it was a decent show, I guess. You see Modern Family before?
Yeah.
Al Bundy's married to Sofia Vergara, and they got them two queers on there, and
everything I watch anymore, and here it comes. Like, good God, can't watch none. They just constantly feeding that crap to you, trying to get you to sway that way to where it's acceptable.
Me and Christy watched Cocaine Bear the other night, and they threw a little queer boy in there too. He's hunting the cocaine bear.
Yeah.
Is that a good movie?
I mean, if you want to be queer, that's your business.
Bit.
Don't shove it down my throat. That's all I'm saying.
Is that movie worth renting?
I mean, if I watched it for free, I wouldn't rent it, but it's fucking cheesy as hell. It ain't really following the fucking story of the cocaine bear at all.
Oh.
But I don't drink Bud Light anyway. Y'all know why I drink Budweiser, man. I drink Budweiser because everybody around here works for the brewery, and I get it for free.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking when I said Randy must not have got his delivery in from your neighbor, whoever you get it from.
If y'all were watching Dickie's show last night, when he's been working nights, and when he took off to go to work last night, he popped some shots out the window.
Give me your hand. Eric, so
Oh, really?
you can't say queer on lines.
Oh, I didn't say.
Who did?
I guess
Randy?
Eric.
I did.
Eric said you can't say queer online.
I watched the first 2 hours and 10 minutes, and finally I was just ready to go to bed. Been feeling like crap, man.
What was y'all's answer? Did y'all answer Tyler's question? Did y'all answer Tyler's question?
He's asking what's their favorite bourbon or whiskey.
I bought that. What was that? Woodford Reserve here a month ago or so. That's pretty good.
The Woodland. I think it's Woodland is really good. I'm gonna here in a little bit. I'm gonna open up a bottle of Buffalo Trace because I've never tried it, but I've been told it's really good, and it's hard to get here in Iowa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what Tyler's doing with it. That's why I was curious to see what everybody's answer was, because I don't drink liquor.
Triple B's the first time I've heard of Buffalo Trace.
I hear that's good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and Zach, the brisket medic, he likes it, but he's in the same way as me. He has a hard time finding a bottle.
Yeah.
As soon as the shelves get it, it's sold out.
My wife used to get all that stuff when she worked at the liquor store because she was there when, they were unboxing. And she'd always buy a bottle of whatever, all them special kind of Crown Royal.
Now, Trina, what is it she uses in her peanut brittle?
She uses salted caramel Crown Royal.
And see, you can't find that.
I know, yeah. But that bottle, it was just a little bit left, and I made a big thing of Coke earlier, just something to drink because I drank the last water we had. She's supposed to be picking some more up tonight. I said, "Ooh, we got Coke," so I poured some Coke, and I never drink sodas, but I figured it helped my belly, you know. And I seen that Crown Royal, so I just flavored it. It wasn't. It was a big old glass, and it was just a little bit left in the bottle, just enough to give that salted caramel flavor. It was good.
With that, Adam and Eve, that
Du-
her and
Dutch
Christy
say he
talking
don't
about?
remember. Dutch say he don't remember the last hour of the Uncle
Oh,
Dickie
Adam
show
and
last night.
Steve. Yeah.
He was doing the
That-
fucking
Well,
16 pour fucking Tito's.
Well, Dud, Kent, and I, we stayed on. We had our own live going before we went over to Lance and George's because Uncle Dickie and everyone bailed out, and Kent and I were the last ones to leave.
That was last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Normally I would have hung, but I just as soon as I got up through, I shut everything down, went to sleep. Tried
No
to.
way. Really? Jesus. Gentleman Jack, probably about my favorite. It's not most expensive, but I got good memories with the Gentleman Jack.
I don't drink liquor like that. Y'all see when I drink that Rebel Stokes. Y'all seen the hot seat. You know what happens.
That's me too. Now, years ago when I was like younger than Derek, even Derek drinks whiskey. That's what he drinks. He don't care for. He'll drink a beer or something, but when I was in my 20s and probably 30s, I would buy Jack Daniels or Ezra Brooks, Evan Williams. What's the other one? I can't
Mad
think.
Dog 2020.
What's I might already said it. The one that Hank Jr. used to drink. He says it in that song. Golly, that was like that was painful, man.
He wasn't feeling no pain.
Mm.
It was-
A good bourbon, though, I'd still prefer Four Roses.
Oh, Jim Beam. That's what I was thinking of. Jim Beam.
Yeah, Four Roses is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler's doing an experiment with the Suburban. Sounds good. I ain't gonna let the cat out of the bag, but it sounds good when if it works.
Well, anything Tyler
Big non-pioneer.
does good.
What's that?
I said anything Tyler does turns out good.
You seen that cutting board he made this morning?
Yeah, the guy's got skills. Is all I can say.
Yeah, he's a good shit.
George, you're not going to pass out, are you?
You
I don't really exactly know what you're doing, Tyler. I would put it out there, but I don't exactly know what you're doing.
I'm tired from yesterday, actually.
You were rocking last night or this morning early.
Yeah, I woke up drunk. I didn't wake up with a hangover. I woke up drunk.
How long was I on y'all's live last night, George? What time did I leave? I think my camera died, huh? Something happened to the camera.
I don't even know what time. Well, what time did y'all leave Kent's? Well, I can tell you.
Well, I think, Lance, you and I were the last ones on George's.
Yeah.
Kent and I were the last ones on Uncle Dickie's.
Oh, they won't bring back Bugs Bunny because Elmer's got a gun. Ain't that stupid? Stuff we grew up on, man.
Then with those curls that Randy had, I got worried about him, but I'm not going to go into the fact what I text him.
I seen it this morning.
I'm going
I said
3
morning.
hours.
I didn't wake up till like 10. What's that?
I'm going. You were there for 3 hours. 2 to 3
Yeah.
hours.
I was hurting last night. I'm hurting right now. Shit.
Well, was it your guys' live last night that Marcel got on? I was
What
on
happened?
last night with Marcel.
I didn't
Yeah,
see
when she
Marcel.
popped in, I ended up falling asleep.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Lance
well,
was
she
there.
was there. Yeah.
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 So it was this? I couldn't remember what live it was.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
want to be rude and put you guys off, so I left it on and I went to bed.
I just don't never know how to talk around her. You know, she just
Why?
well after listening to her talk last night, I'm asking my same question. Why? I just respected her. You know, she just seemed to be more
No,
of the
she's
prim
down to
top.
earth. She's down to earth. I mean,
I don't even want to know what I said. I was drunk when I left Dickie's show, and then I fucking, like I said, dude, I had a 6-pack of Tall Boys and a 30-pack, and I drank all that.
I know
I'm just kidding,
Marcella's
dude.
pretty
I
cool.
had a case and a half, dude. I drank the whole thing, man.
I even opened up
Yeah.
another bottle of that Malort.
I know. I was asking Christy, do we have any liquor in the house? And I'm telling her how fucking drunk I'd have been if we had any. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it was after
we
midnight.
had fun.
NBL. I think it was
Man.
3:30, quarter to 4 when I walked in.
All I can say is Randy and I last Monday, we got drunk.
Yeah, for sure. Mad Dog Monday.
Yeah.
So tomorrow is going to be a special mayonnaise Monday. We'll see what happens. Highlight Tyler's comment up there, Lance. The one he's talking, he's going to take some good quality black peppercorns, soak them in bourbon for about a week, and then draw them out and grind them. Make a bourbon black pepper.
Corn, bourbon black peppercorn.
I
Well,
got
dude,
video.
bourbon too. Might be make bourbon pretty good.
I got video of a couple people freaking eating mail out of the jar. Some
Yeah.
squeezing out of the jar.
I snorted some fucking Miracle Whip. Oh, fucking Dickie's wife, Christina, was like, did Randy just snort Miracle Whip? Dude, I fucking had a big old blob of it. Like,
It was
I
in your
just playing-
mustache and stuff too.
Dude, I was just playing around. I didn't expect that shit was gonna. Man, I hit that shit like a bump of cocaine.
Yeah, all this white mail on your mustache. I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
You're right, NBL. Up in my time, not your time.
Yeah, that shit was fun.
All I know
Saturdays.
At least we don't do Windex.
when Dickie's on, man, when Dickie's on and he has a good show and he has time to prepare for the show, we always have a fucking blast.
You know you're hardcore when you down freaking Windex.
I would bet my last dollar that was blue Gatorade in that bottle. But Christy swears it was the real stuff.
Nah, he didn't bullshit.
Less the ammonia.
Yeah, so I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I know we're gonna try doing the chicken shit bingo, so y'all stay tuned for that. We're gonna do fuck them races. We're not racing those stupid ducks or boats or anything. We're gonna do real live. We're gonna bring a chicken in the house, and we got a board made up and everything. So chicken shit bingo. Can't hear you, Russ.
Yeah, how long I'll be able to hang on there tomorrow night, Randy? I got another doctor's appointment in the morning, 7:30 in the morning. It's about 45 minutes away.
Oh shit. No, not bingo like that, NBO. I told Christy we need to do a dry run. We need to do a dry run and see what's gonna happen. I think it's gonna work though.
Chef got on too.
Yeah, he texted me too, Drucking Chef, telling me my live was on.
Okay.
I got a few texts.
Yeah, that's what Christian said, Tyler, I just assumed, but then I saw you reply to Russ's statement one time saying that if it had ammonia in it, strap yourself down.
I ain't never drank no Windex. I was telling a buddy of mine about that shit, and he was like, "Nah, homeboy." He was like, "Man, in prison we used to drink Windex. It gets you fucked up." He said, I know you can drink mouthwash. I know a dude used to drink the shit out of some mouthwash. Mouthwash has alcohol in it, you know.
Yeah.
I've seen people drink what do you call that? The hand sanitizer.
That
Yeah.
Dr. Tishner's or whatever it's called.
Yeah, and they get loaded off that shit, man.
Drop your link. Simon wants in. Let me go get a
I
beer real
don't
quick.
think I need to drink that bad. Jeez. Eat your liver, slap out.
Yeah, that's what I remember seeing you, Tyler. I think it was Russ that researched something. He replied back saying that it was not type with ammonia in it.
Yeah, I had read that off the internet. Somebody said his didn't have ammonia because it was saying if you drink 2 ounces, I guess with ammonia, it'll get you drunk. But if you drink like a bottle of it, it'll kill you. You'll shut down. I'm not going to find out.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never been that thirsty.
Simon.
What's up, son?
What's up, Simon?
How you doing?
The bearded one. The other Mexican. What's the Mexican word of the day, Simon?
What's up, Zach?
Budweiser.
I'm too tired to think.
Thank you, Zach. I watched your Oklahoma burger earlier. I didn't comment, man. I don't comment a lot because a lot of times I'll be sitting on this couch and I'll watch it full screen on this big TV, and I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't have my keyboard, and I give you a view though.
Yeah.
And I like.
Yeah.
George, you remember Black Iowa coming in our live or your live last night?
I do. I shut up the link hoping he would pop in, but he didn't.
Dyslexic dad just put black coffee and reminded me of that Black Iowa being in there.
Yeah. There's a lot I don't really remember, but it was a great night, man.
Yeah, it was.
What's up, Zach? I watched it. I watched Zach's video too. It's pretty good. I don't fuck with onions, but I mean, it looked like a good burger.
Oh, cooked
I'd be the
onions
one-
are delicious, man. You know,
I'd be
I
the
eat
one to
raw
ask for no
onions too,
onions.
but man, that's one of my
Yeah.
favorite burgers is the onion burger.
Hell no.
I've
been
done it, I know, on
fucking-
video twice already.
The only time I ever been to Chipotle, that burrito place, man, I got all the way down the line, kept stopping them. Don't put fucking onions. Don't put onions. I get to that last girl, man, she just throws fucking handful of raw onions on my burrito. And I was like, I ain't never coming to this fucking place again. They were little too, like too little to pick out.
You sound like my youngest son. He will not eat anything with onions unless it's cooked completely away to where you don't know it. He don't like the texture of them. He
That's
said it
it,
makes
man.
him want to
Fucking-
gag, you know.
Biting
not
the
even a-
styrofoam.
Yeah,
I don't even
I
call
won't-
them
I
onions. I
won't
call them
cook without 'em.
squeakies.
I won't cook without them. They just add so much flavor, you know.
Yeah, I cook with them, you know. And Christy says that I eat them all the time because she said everything she makes has onions in it, but it's got to be dissolved.
Probably
I
blend
can't
it.
bite into no squeaky ass raw onion though.
I had somebody comment on that bowl video not long after it went live, and he was saying that he tried that pureed onions and celery. He says I couldn't see where it tasted any different in it. He goes, it totally messed up my boil. And I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? That's the whole reason you puree it, because you boil it for 12 minutes. You don't even know they're in there. It's just the flavor. Everything's gone. You're not going to find little bits of onion or anything. It's all liquid, you know.
Right.
And but what I don't like is when you put like half onions in there and they all fall apart. You got these big old pieces of onions stuck to everything. They're slimy. Heck no, puree them, man. That's the best way. Don't take long. Keith did it right before he started that boil. It didn't take 10 minutes to do both of them, you know.
Yeah, I thought first I didn't realize I'd never seen them pureed before. I always thought they just quartered them or half them and threw them in. But
Now, I've done numerous bowl videos where I pureed them. I learned that through Keith probably 7-8 years ago. Been doing it
Yeah, I
ever
never
since. I don't
done
do
like
it
that.
every video, You know, like I didn't do it with Jeff. I think we just threw them in there. But you know, it depends on how lazy I am.
Yeah, you're fucking right though, man. I was surprised at the color of that water after y'all steamed them, man. Because
Yeah,
I've
Yeah.
never,
Well,
I've never
you're
really looked at the product after, you know, because we do a 2-pot method, but I boil them in that fucking water. I don't steam them, you know.
yeah.
I've never noticed
the-
that much dirt.
Yeah, you want to get that foam. You got to have a powerful burner and have that water really right where they're touching that bottom of the crawfish, and that as it heats up, that water's going to expand up some. The bottom layer is going to get some water, kind of like boiling them, but everything above that, it starts foaming, and that foam collects. You can see it in that video. It's releasing all that mud and everything, that steam. So it's cooking them and cleaning the shit out of them at the same time. You know.
Ultrasonic cleaner.
I just want you, man. You can taste the difference. I swear. Just the second you bite it, I'm like, good God, you know, it's such a difference.
Yeah, I would be curious to see if my damn burner would even get, you know. I
Well,
know
get
y'all
you.
have that
They
powerful ass
They
burner.
don't cost. I don't know how much they cost now, but like a Bayou Classic dual jet burner, you know, use that, and that'll get. My pot is just the one I use is a stainless steel slate bottom. It's not a high performance pot, and you seen what it was doing. That's a one burner. Get two
Yeah.
burners, and you can do it quicker. You know.
Dude, my
But,
buddy had built a propane burner, and he had 3 fucking Zerk fittings, but he knocked the BB out of just a regular
Yeah.
grease fitting. And that son of a bitch there, dude, it'd freeze a propane bottle. It blows.
Oh,
so
yeah.
hard.
Keith has got some big square ones that stand up about this tall. That's some powerhouses right there. But I want to get 1 or 2 of them also. Now that 120, it's got a built-in burner. I forget how many BTUs it is, but it's way up there, man. That sucker don't play.
Is he in his brick and mortar yet, Russ?
No, he's having issues, man. Keith ain't a rich man by a long shot. You know what I'm saying? And he's just having to do things as he can, and he'll get there. You know, I'm really surprised he's doing his season, because he told me once he wasn't gonna fool with it anymore. Then he said, "Well, I'm gonna have some, but I'm only gonna sell them off the trailer," because he did all that with Frog Bone, and you know they just couldn't make no money with it. And like, here you go again, but it's good stuff. You know, it's really good. That season was delicious. But anyway, here we go again.
Just
Yeah.
couldn't sell enough of it then?
Huh?
He just couldn't sell enough of it?
I don't know, man. It just he had an investor with it, you know, that was dumping all the money into that, and they just kept losing money. I forget how they were like $500,000 in debt when they sold it, and they were just trying to get their money back and recoup. And then that guy's got it up for sale again, or just sold it, so it's going on to his 3rd owner. But Keith used to travel all over the country at that guy's expense to go to these events and award shows and all this stuff all over the place. I mean, he's been in New York City, Chicago, all these major cities pushing this stuff. And I asked him one day, I said, wouldn't you be better off trying to get this in the major retail stores and do TV advertisement for the amount of money y'all spending? I said, that little 30-second ad on TV hitting everybody is going to work better when it, you know, it just sounds like they went about it wrong. But what I know, I don't do that for a living, you know.
Yeah. All Keith has to do is get with Still Cracker and let Still Cracker promote him one time. He'll be
He
all over
can't
fucking every
stand
egg.
Stell Cracker.
Cannot.
He can't stand him, just like I can't stand him. I don't know why. I ain't never met the guy.
I don't
But-
fuck with him either. But then
Yeah,
you get all
he
your
just-
shit in Academy and Walmart, you're sold. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he watches what he cooks. You know, he's man, that guy don't even know what the hell he's doing. You know, I mean, he looks like he does, but he's more of an entertainer. That's why he's so
That's it.
popular.
Yeah,
You know,
just a
that's all
character.
he is.
Yeah, I'm not a
that-
big
that
fan
whole,
of him. I've tried watching him.
I can't watch him. It just no, thank you. I'd rather
That's
have.
a fucking character he's playing. That ain't real.
That's all it
Ain't-
is. I'd rather have somebody just be theirself and show how they're doing something. You know,
I like watching Russ Jones.
that's all I'm interested in. I'm not interested in you entertaining me. You know, I'm wanting to learn something.
There, go on. There you go, Russ.
Yeah, I've seen those. I think Rusty's just been there.
Have y'all seen those pots? Yeah, I've seen them. They're like 500 gallon. Keith owns a couple of them that he's been trying to sell for years. Yeah, they got an overhead crane that takes that basket out and brings it to the soaking pot. They do a 2-pot method. They use gray water though, just they boil it,
Yeah.
But
Is that the same pots that was it Blues Brother Barbecue? The sauce. The pots they use for the competition cook. Big ass,
hang on,
huge ass
Lance.
pots.
Hang on, Lance. I can't hear you.
Was
All
it
right. What's that?
barbecue? Blue Hogs Barbecue. When they were doing last comp, I saw them doing. They had to have hydraulics lift the lids up on them big ass pots they were cooking with.
Yeah, dang. What the shed's got is like it's a crane, but it ain't. It's like on a track with a controller that hangs with a cord. They can pick it up, down, and side to side. That's how they do it. What do you call them? Pennant crane
Gantry crane, pennant
or
crane.
pendant
Yeah.
pendant crane.
Well, Zach is saying that they cook together a lot, so it could be one of the pots. I saw the interview that they did at a comp, and it looked like I was like a hydraulic or something to lift the lid up on this smoker that they were cooking, and they won the comp that, and they didn't take GC, but they did win at that competition too with them cookers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see them. I see them crawfish, them square crawfish things they have at Buc-ee's. They got them out front of Buc-ee's. They got the basket, and you dump it off on the lid, and the lid slides off into. Those things look neat, man. But they're like,
I'll tell you what though.
$1,000.
I know people, unless it's got that high performance bottom, you ain't hitting on nothing because it's still gonna take forever to get it to a boil.
Right.
I mean, you want high performance pot. Can't nobody change my mind on that. I'm not
Well,
saying
you
you
see
can't.
my pot.
Yeah, I ain't saying you can't boil crawfish or anything with something else. But if you want a better product, the quicker you can get it to a boil when you drop them crawfish in, the better off you are. Them rocket pots and like my high performance pot, that 120, I can get 15 gallons of water in that pot, which is half the capacity. 15 gallons, I can get it up to, a rolling spitting boil in 8 minutes. So when you drop the crawfish or shrimp or whatever in there, it cools that pot off a little bit, and you fire that thing wide open. 1 minute, it's right back to a rolling boil. Then you can actually go by time,
Yeah.
Do you not use them pots anymore?
Who, me?
Yeah, that Bull Boss or something. Things
Yeah, I use that big pot Keith has a rocket pot, and my 120 is a high performance pot. But I don't need a high performance pot to steam with because I don't care how long it takes, and it's only that much water. So you can get it really going and putting out a good head of steam pretty fast, But if you had to boil all this water, you're gonna be there a while with that slick bottom stainless steel pot. You just are.
Well, didn't you have something that had the special burners and all that shit on it before?
I still got it. It was in that video. Yeah.
Okay.
That soaking pot that I showed in the video, that's a high performance pot. I don't want to advertise them guys. I'm not going to talk about it.
Okay.
One of the owners pissed me off so bad. He promised me one of those flip out square rectangle pots and was supposed to build it for me. He said, "Yeah, I'll be through with it by June." Never got it. Never heard back from him. Then the son of a bitch had nerve to ask me could he send me a new gas grill that they developed that could outdo any gas grill out there. And I said, "I don't want it. Screw you." So I don't use gas. Not on grilling.
Yeah, very, very fucking rarely would I ever cook more than a sack or two of crawfish anyway. So I don't.
Me too. 2 sacks. We don't invite a bunch of people. You know what I'm saying? And I love leftovers. I like them hot or cold.
Well, like I said before, the women sit at a table and sit there and bullshit and peel crawfish that's left over.
If you're gonna have a big thing where a lot of people are coming, the way you do that is tell everybody the date, tell them the location, and they're coming because each person's got to pay so much towards the food. You don't
Yeah.
flip the bill, you let everybody pitch in. And that pretty much guarantees they're going to show up. But worst case scenario, you get paid for those crawfish that you're going to buy, and
Yeah.
that's the only way to do that. I wouldn't mind doing something. Derek was talking about doing that maybe next year or something, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, I put so much shit in my crawfish that 1 sack of crawfish, 4 or 5 pounds of shrimp, eggs, sausages, potatoes. I mean, all that shit. It's going to add up so much that I could feed
Yeah.
a large crowd with one. Some people don't like to eat crawfish that much. Like
A
Christy's
half a
dad
pound.
thinks that shit's foolish.
When you
Man,
got
I
all
love
them sides and probably a half a pound of tails, I'm talking about after the pills and everything, half pound, the average person ain't gonna eat no more than that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It takes 10 pounds of live crawfish boiled to produce 1 pound of cooked tails. That's
Yeah.
quite a bit of waste.
Well, like I said, I put sausage and little Vini sausages and
Oh, yeah.
fucking eggs and all kinds of other shit. There's so much filler in it that
That's the
Yeah,
only
I
thing about this 2-pot method. You have to have a third pot, smaller pot. I got a little 30
that
quart.
stuff.
We were going to do it that day. Tarina done bought everything. She bought potatoes, mushrooms, Kaneka sausage. I had some andouille to go in there. And I think she bought asparagus, but she was so sick she didn't even feel like doing it. And
Yeah.
so all that went home with us. But we were going to do that in that little 30-quart pot separately.
And what was I heard you say that, but what was the reasoning behind that? You just don't want to.
You don't want all that stuff competing, pulling the seasoning out of your water. That seasoning is dialed in for crawfish.
For crawfish, okay.
Potatoes and mushrooms especially, they suck so much of
they
that
soak
in there.
all that shit up.
Where by the time you add the crawfish, you're diluted down,
Yeah, I love potato cooked that way, but you're right. Those mushrooms, they're like sponges. I mean,
Oh
they're no
man,
good.
they're good though. Good God, that's one of my favorite things.
I put them in there, man, but I don't eat those. Everybody else likes the mushrooms, but I don't fuck with them.
Yeah.
I put them little red potatoes and corn, and I put eggs in there. Them fucking
I ain't
eggs.
never done the eggs. I've heard of it. I just never done it. I ain't
When they
crazy with
float,
boiled eggs.
when they
anyway.
float up to the top, I got a little wooden spoon. When the eggs float to the top, I smack them just to crack that shell because they're already boiled at that point. And then let them float around there with that cracked shell, man. They soak up all that seasoning, dude. They're like, it's almost like a deviled egg. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking spicy crawfish egg.
Oh, she had a big head of cauliflower too that she's gonna throw in there.
Oh, I've never seen cauliflower in a boil.
I've done
Yeah,
cauliflower.
we've done
before, too.
cauliflower. We've done God, just about anything you can imagine. We put pineapple in there. I've seen people put Brussels sprouts, which I hate Brussels sprouts. You'll never see me do it.
Oh, I like those.
Oh, but I don't like Brussels sprouts. But when you grill them and add some garlic and stuff, they're good.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that. Like if you put like oil on them and grill them and stuff, it's boiled ones that I can't stand. They get that rotten egg smell to them or something.
I did them on a griddle with that. Russ had used, was it Heavenly Seasonings for the blackening seasoning? I had used that on some shrimp. I thought it was pretty good, but I put it on some griddled Brussels sprouts, and that was damn good. But then Bobby Catton said to grill them with a balsamic vinegar. And I said, damn, you know what? That sounds good as shit.
Might be.
Christy makes that shit when she makes
Stephen brother
like broccoli and cheese and rice and shit. She puts them little fucking like a little.
I like broccoli and
Brussels
cheese.
Looks like a little head of lettuce, little ball.
I used to like them. I liked them. I'd eat them, but
What's up, Chris?
I was married to this woman that had stomach issues, and she started eating these Brussels sprouts, and she ate them every day. And every time I come in from work, I smell that crap cooking. It just got nauseating, and I couldn't do it no more. I said, that's it. I can't eat no more of that crap. This day, I can't eat it.
I tried them. I tried cooking them again less than a year ago because I got a phobia from when I was coming up. I can remember going to Grand Union grocery store, and my mom would fill up a plastic sack full of them damn things, and she would boil them on the stove, and that's what you ate. That was your vegetable. cans of beans and Franks, that or Vienna sausages, and then Brussels sprouts every night. I was like,
Vienna
so-
sausages, I can't take either.
No, I never
Man,
liked
I
them.
like I fuck with some vegan sausages. That shit it reminds me
I
back
had
back when I was offshore, man. Back
I
when I
could
was
eat
offshore in the
them,
break room.
I like put them
I could-
on the grill. Just roast them up.
I could eat potted meat because me and my dad used to bring potted meat and saltine crackers when we go
Yeah.
fishing. And to me, that had a good flavor. But them Vienna sausages make me want to barf. Something about the flavor.
Dude, I ain't never been on
To me,
I ain't never been on a rig offshore where you go into the break room and there ain't just cans of potted meat and beanie sausages and crackers. That's always in there.
I'd rather have sardines over either one of them. Though.
They got sardines in there too, man. They
Yeah,
always got that
Louisiana
shit.
hot
So,
sauce, all the green chilies.
yeah, so when you get your
I've got
9:30
this
break
sauce.
offshore, when you get your 9:30 break offshore, you go into you go take your boots off and shit, and you go into the little break room, and they always have the leftovers from breakfast in there, like sandwiches or something.
God, Christy. and her
Potted
damn
meat
Miracle
sandwich
Whip.
with Miracle Whip.
Ugh. MMA, are you still in the chat? I got something to show you.
After Katrina, man, we had to live off of fried spam sandwiches for days, but I didn't mind it. Fried spam ain't too bad, or fried bologna.
yeah.
Rusty
they're
buys
both
that
good.
spicy spam. That spicy spam. That's what she makes.
Yeah.
I need the screen for a minute, fellas.
Go ahead.
Don't be offended, but I wrote this for you. Do 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 do.
Tom put drums to it.
Do 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 do
Who is that?
MMA.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to El Gringo and the Mexican.
Oh wow, sounds even better.
Times roll, talking barbecue with their friends. Grab us for pizza. Come on in. Do 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 do. We got seafood barbecue. That's a Lancy's a Gringo.
Hey, Tom has some skills, man.
Barbecue junkie, well, that is George. He's a Mexican, and then the Simon, who's always smiling. And his message to you is, yes, I can barbecue. Do 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 do. Bam. Do 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 do.
I thought that was pretty good.
That,
Tom
that
said
should,
you could put some drums to it if I sent it to him.
Wow, that's some skills right there, man.
Now you need
That
somebody that has a
sounds like
guitar. They can put a guitar to that.
it sounds like an opening to a movie.
You should be
One of the
your
old
opening act.
westerns.
Had y'all not heard of the one? I got a big Lance. Take me off big screen. There you go.
And do your job right.
Yeah, do your job, man.
Had y'all seen the one that she did for Randy and Christy?
Yeah, that's
No,
good.
I think so.
I haven't seen that one.
You haven't seen that one? I haven't. There's no drums to that one yet.
Yeah.
Well, I say yeah. I don't know if he's.
Nah,
I bet none of y'all has heard this one in a while. Hang on. Let me find my folder. There it is. Oh, crap.
I think Christy has that one on her phone. I'll listen to it on her phone.
Yeah, I've got it right here, Randy. Waiting for Russ to. Oh yeah.
You ain't got to make it big on my account. You can hear it.
Yeah, that sounded good.
Yeah, I can barely hear it, but it sounds good.
Did Rich do that one? Hey Russ, did Rich do that?
I'm sorry, what?
Did Rich do that?
Hang on, I gotta close this. Okay.
Sounds like Jurassic Park.
No, a buddy of mine worked at the shipyard. He's a music writer and plays and everything. And
What's up, Mario?
he came into an area one time to check some welds. He was doing PT on some weld joints. He was in the NDT department, and he goes, "Hey man, I got a deal for you." He goes, "If I write you a jingle, if I write you a jingle for your videos, can you shoot a music video for me?" You know, I said, "Heck yeah." And he must have left work early or something because I no longer got home. And he sent me a rough draft of the bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. And I said, "Yeah, man, I like that. I mean, first try, you know." And he's hooked up to some of them guys up in Nashville, those studio musicians. And he told me one time who all the different instruments was. They were from all well-known bands like Gary Allen Band, Tracy Lawrence, Montgomery Gentry. It was band members from, you know, like one guy's from this band, one guy's, and they laid down their tracks and they put it all together, sent it to him. He added his vocals to it. And I had to pay $250 for the musicians, not him, because we had that deal worked out. And I'm like, that ain't a bad deal, knowing who laid the music tracks down, you know. And I used that, I know, for 5 years, and finally I could look at my analytics and people are skipping through and then watching the video. I said, okay, it's time to lose it, you know. I'll still play just the music without the vocals at the end every now and then, but I make sure I never lose it anyway. It's pretty cool.
Because Rich, Canadian Fisherman, is doing that.
Yeah, he said he heard something about live music on Sunday. Saw an alert for him today. This is the one she did for
He's an RXTX grilling, talking chicken sacks, shooting Southern boy, and he's fine. Holds a torch for shooting dinner on the porch. Seen him do it about a dozen times. Now he ain't mean, and he got himself a queen, and she's keeping him from going to hell. He's his RXTX, smacky talking chicken sack, Southern firecracking bell. He's his RXTX, stop talking chicken sack, Southern firecracking bell. Do-do-do-do. 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 Dinner's ready. Bang! Bang, bang! Damn it, Randy! Don't be shooting dinner on my pretty new Dixie plates. You know those things cost me money. Good Lord Almighty, I'm telling you, I just about had enough out of you. That's it. Perfectly good dinner's all burn on one side. Son of a bitch.
Sound just like Christy.
Yeah, didn't it? That was awesome.
I don't know what we're gonna do. She didn't buy no paper plates from the store when she went grocery shopping. I'm gonna have to give me a shooting plate.
Where is Christy?
In the chat.
Yeah,
She's in there.
she's in the chat.
I quit using that song about the time T-Roy started that he got his song made. It maybe played just a little while about the same time that I just got rid of it altogether. I don't do nothing as an intro now other than just kind of me saying a little bit of something, getting it right into it. It's what people want, so give them what they want.
Yeah, that's what I started putting. You know, well, from the beginning, my very first video, putting the intro and everything at the very end. You know.
Yeah.
Well,
I think Triple B told me that shit. Triple B told me, you make a long intro, you're gonna find a lot of click-through rate. Like people are gonna skip all through that intro.
They're going to do that, and some just going to back out, you know.
YouTube isn't giving what the people want with these shorts, is all I'm saying.
YouTube's they're on that big woke train too, man. You know, it has changed so much since I started.
Yeah.
Georgia gone. He's
Says
watching.
his phone died.
Yeah.
George needs to get himself a MacBook.
What's that, Quint?
I said George needs to get himself a MacBook.
I'm loving mine.
Nobody's heard nothing from Daniel still, huh? I guess I just asked this last night.
Do y'all know what's going on with him? Is it health issues or don't know?
I don't think it's health, but I wouldn't swear to it.
Maybe he just got sick of us. I don't know.
Well, I remember because I thought before he left, if I remember correctly, he had been back from the doctors. That was about the same time that I was going in for my first visit. So I'm pretty sure I sort of kind of remember he was, done with all that. Everything was good.
But he did, because on a private live that we were on, I mentioned where I take a week off or so, and he mentioned that he needed to do that also.
Yeah. Everybody needs to do that every now and then, just back away from all this social media and it ain't healthy. Face it. If this is all you live for, there's a life out there outside of all this computerized world,
This is my bar. This is my virtual bar. It's just like me rolling up at the beer joint and going and having some beers and bullshit with my homies.
Yeah, you're more than likely not to get in no trouble, that's for sure.
Well, if you think about it, I mean, he's pretty much right. I mean, he's sitting around some guys, and we're not sitting beside each other, but we're talking shit and drinking beer.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, like I said, it kind of reminds me of the old CB radio days where you would just talk over the radio, and TV might be on. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's all it is. Me, a little camaraderie,
Yeah.
Yeah. This is just me. I mean, I don't really go to beer joints that much anyway, but maybe I might go and shoot a game of pool or something with Christy's dad. But
yeah, I used to.
You never know who's gonna walk in them. You never know who's gonna walk in them doors, man. Around here,
That's fact.
Dutch camping got me in trouble. Man, I could relax, but I enjoyed myself too damn much.
Aren't it, Willie? When I talk about my Willie,
all the beer joints I used to hang out in, I only got one fist fight in all that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, man. You always got that one fucking peckerhead that
this guy was drunk. He was over here. My wife was right beside me, not Tarina. This is another woman. And then I'm here, and I'm talking to a guy that works at the shipyard. He was a painter out there. I mean, him just sitting there talking. I heard her mumbling something to him. Next thing I know, she goes, Rusty, like that. And I look, and she's flying off the bar stool headed to the floor. He done backhanded her. And I didn't even know what was happening. I jumped up. I jumped out of that bar stool on my feet, and he cold cocked me right in the forehead, knocked my hat off. And the next thing I remember was two guys pulling me off of him. He was a big old cuss, too. And it's like schizophrenia kicked in or something. And I called the cops. They said, well, if you call the cops, you're going to have to leave. I said, I'm getting ready to leave anyway. Give me a goddamn, well, you know what I said, phone. And I called the cops and went back in there because somebody brought me my wallet. I had my wallet laying there where I was sitting, So, hey, man, it was the painter. He goes, you left your wallet down. I said, oh, man, appreciate it. So, anyway, I peeked back in there. That guy he was swelled up. I'm like, my wife says, golly, I didn't know you could fight like that. Pow, pow, pow.
Shit. Russ done,
I was a lot younger back then.
I was pumpkin headed his ass.
I was pretty tough back in them days. I might be short, but I was strong.
Get the center of gravity.
I straddled his chest and had him on his back, and he couldn't do nothing but take it,
Yeah.
one after another.
Yeah, I used to be in the bar. I'd be leaving. I'd be like, "Who's the baddest motherfucker in here?" And somebody'd be like, "I am." I'd be like, "All right, you take over. I'm leaving."
That's a good one. That guy was just trouble. I heard not long after that happened that he killed somebody. He was a biker. He killed somebody. He ended up in prison. But it's like, man, I mean, he could have whipped out a switchblade or anything. I just kind of like, man, it's time to get away from this environment,
Being
we
around
go
here,
out to have a good time. That kind of crap happens,
Yeah, being around here in Channelview, I mean, there's the people who go in the bars are all my age, and we went to school together and shit. You know, I didn't get along with everybody in school. I did pretty
Yeah.
good. I mean, I had a lot of friends and shit, but you just never know when that one redneck's gonna walk in there and be like, "Oh, eyeball
Oh,
you,"
yeah.
fucking.
Yeah.
But he walks in the door with the fucking intention on fighting before he even add some alcohol to it. And
I was in another bar close to the state line one time, and that could have been a fight. There was this little scrawny dude drunk, and I was dancing with this girl that I had just met, you know, and I guess it pissed some of them guys off because I was not a regular in there. And I seen him glaring. I'm looking around, you know, and anyway, he kind of started walking up, and I stopped. I said, "Stop right there. Don't even think about it." I said it loud, you know, and one of the bouncers in there, he said, "Hey, sit down," talking to him, you know. And so he cooled that down. But I went, "Oh shit, here we go." But it didn't. That was a bad joint. That's a good place to get your throat cut, you know. Yeah.
those are always the funnest.
Right there on the Mississippi Alabama line.
We was down there in Tampa, man. We used to always go to this biker joint. It's called T-Bags. And
Yeah.
we used to go in there all the time, man. And there was a guy in there, and this motherfucker only had one arm, but he was a shit talking son of a bitch in that bar, man. And we ended up playing pool with him one night. And the whole time we were playing pool, we were playing teams. Me and my mom's ex-old man, and him and his friend. And the whole time he was talking shit. He was a good pool player for being one arm, but man, he picked that pool stick up and went to swing it at Robert, and I smacked him. But the bartender threw them out, not us.
Yeah.
He left his motorcycle helmet in there. He was on a motorcycle. And me and Robert sat there and spit Copenhagen in that fucking helmet for the next 3 hours. I came in there all pissed off and grabbed his helmet. Everybody in the bar was laughing at him.
Mm.
We used his motorcycle helmet as a spit tune.
Yeah. I finally figured out I didn't have no business in them kind of places. This is when I was like in my 40s, you know, late 30s, 40s, early 40s.
I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be right back.
About 25, 24 years ago. You look back on your life sometime, you wonder why you're still alive, you know, all the stupid crap you do, you know.
I talked to a buddy of mine in Arkansas the other day, and he's going through it. He's 2 years younger than I am, but he's freaking out that he's in his 60s. He said, "Man, I just can't believe it." So every time I think about it, I start freaking out. I said, "Well, stop thinking about it."
Yeah.
I said, "It's hard. It's hard. Ain't nothing you can do about it, you know."
Nothing in the world you can do with it. Just grow old gracefully as you can, you know.
I live day to day.
And one thing about it, younger people kind of pick on you for being older and stuff like that. Well, guess what? Your day's coming if you're lucky enough, you know. We all got to go through that.
I said this last night, you know, raised my kids. They're doing good now. And wife and I are doing good. And I enjoy every day.
Oh, yeah. Heck yeah.
I watched that commercial with your son and little baby Jack earlier. Quint, that shit was funny. He was singing Baby Shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was funny. Man, it just got green as hell outside. I'm looking at the radar now. I don't see no storm.
See,
That's
Chud's
weird.
Yeah, Chud's supposed to go live at 8. He
I
missed
see.
the
I
last
said
few
hello
weeks.
to him. My comment's still up, but I don't see a picture of him.
Yeah, he had a video today, I think, where him and his
Yeah,
woman
New
went to
York.
New York. Yeah.
He's not on yet.
That's
He-
no, he
he-
goes on at 8
Six
o'clock.
more minutes.
He was in Kansas City all weekend.
Huh? Say that again.
I said he was in Kansas City with that Jeremy Yoder.
Oh,
God.
yeah, he did that video.
And
What was that about, man? It looked like it was just them. It didn't look like a competition or nothing. It just looked like them.
no, it
and some
wasn't a
kids.
comp. It was
It's a meet and greet type
it
of
was
thing.
a free event. They were cooking all this meat and for free. I don't know exactly what it was, but he did say that he was going to go live.
Yeah.
I seen on Instagram, Gorilla Joe was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's posted on the lineup for tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gorilla said that it was
yeah.
part of the Patreon
And there it is right there.
for their guys.
Yeah, he said,
Chud and
I
Jeremy
seen
and
Ant.
the other guy.
He's
I
already
see
got
Ant's barbecue was
193
there.
in there.
Yeah, he's blowing away.
Yep. Enjoy it while it lasts.
There's a bunch of Bud Light drinkers over there. Yeah, he can't say nothing in his chat. I can't say nothing anyway. I think I'm blocked.
Oh,
With Gorilla Joe. I can't say anything bad about the man. Well, I can, but he's helped out a couple times.
who, Chud?
Yeah.
No, I ain't saying nothing bad about him. I like what he
I have a
does.
feeling he's going to help Simon tonight.
Yeah, he jumped in Simon's chat the other night,
Evolution.
last
Did he?
Tuesday.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, yeah. Him and Joe.
See the trumpets
him
in
and Joe.
there.
He's riding high right now on YouTube, so get it while you can.
Yeah.
See, Chud is giving Gorilla Joe a nickname already. I can't even fucking pronounce it.
Who?
Guerrero.
Oh yeah, he always
That's what Trumpet calls him. Trumpet calls him that shit all the time.
yeah. Trumpet over there watching.
I got to re-edit that. I got to re-edit that crawfish bowl for Facebook. I was going to do it today, but I just didn't feel like it. I'll do it in the morning. And I got to go square format. And I got to cut it way down. It's a 20-minute video, but I've got to leave enough to where it makes sense, you know.
So had you gotten those solar panels since that video?
No.
Sorry.
They probably won't send them until they're like, "Hey, we want another video or something." And I'm liable to say, "Nah, I'm just gonna buy them because I can get them off Amazon, you know, or I can order it from them. That way, I ain't got to do a video. Just order them. I want them though. It's kind of useless without it. I mean, I can charge it with the car. That ain't no problem. But after a hurricane, gas is hard to find. I don't want to sit there and run all the gas out for 4.5 hours charging that thing. I want solar panels, you know."
Well, didn't you say those panels from them are pretty pricey too, though?
Yeah, the other day they were like $700 something. I looked today, they were down to 500 and something. So, you know, they marked that stuff way up. Matter of fact, if anybody actually went over there and looked today, because I posted that video today, and they had that unit knocked down from $1,600 and something to $1,200 and something, $400 off. That's pretty good savings.
Yeah.
I like it though, man. I like it a lot.
Yeah, no, that thing's nice, man.
Yeah.
Thing's real nice.
Yeah, I like it too. I mean, it'd be cool to have, but ain't nothing. I got 2 generators. I got 2 badass generators.
Yeah,
But like
so
Russ said, though, finding gas is a pain in the ass, you know.
Well, that in my experience, generators, if you don't run it pretty regular, you know, if you let it sit up 2 or 3 years, you're gonna have issues. You know, diaphragms, dry rot, and all that crap. But with this,
I have Stay-Bill in the gas that's in mine now, and I go out there and I crank them up every once in a while just to make
heck
sure.
yeah, use it, run it. I had a good little generator for the sailboat. It was built like them little Hondas that are real quiet, and it was very quiet. And I think it put out 2,000 watts. It powered that whole sailboat up, including
those little Honda suitcases, man. They're getting to where you can, man. The work boot guy came to the plant one time. You know, they come in there and they sell work boots.
Mm-hmm.
And he had one back of. He had a fifth wheel. You know, basically his boot store was a fifth wheel. He had that little Honda in the back of his truck, and we're sitting there bullshitting. I'm leaning on one side of the truck and he's on the other, and we're having a perfectly fine conversation. That thing's running. You know, not having a yell or nothing. That thing was just as quiet as hell.
Oh yeah, I've walked by them like at county fairs and stuff, you know, and don't even know it's running till you get right beside it and you hear it. You know, it's like, dang.
Yeah.
That's why this one was. That thing
Yeah,
went
mine are,
overboard though, man. Pissed me off.
mine are the 5,000 watt fucking Briggs and Stratton powerhouses.
Derek brought his boat over here to actually west of me here in D'Iberville, and he was in the water. And I asked him, I texted him. He just texted me back earlier. I said, "Hey, you didn't happen to go by where that sailboat was washed up, did you?" He goes, "Nah, I wasn't there, but I was wanting to know if that guy ever did anything with it or not. The one I signed it over to.
Yeah.
Just curious."
NBL Chud
So you
was
don't know if
on
they got it out of there or what?
Well, the guy, the son of the guy or the people that own the house is their property that it's sitting on. That's who I signed it over to. So it's no big deal to me one way or the other because it's off my back. But I was just curious if he actually did something with it, got it back in the water. I know it'll float. It wasn't damaged.
Yeah.
It just got pushed way in to where it takes something to drag it back out. You know.
Yeah, man. I don't know if I've been thinking about selling my boat. I think about it, but then it gives me cold chills to think about not having a boat because I already sold my other boat. I know just as soon as I get rid of it, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know just as soon as I get rid of it, I'm gonna be like, shit, I'm gonna be back on the mission trying to find that same boat. You know?
Yeah.
Like, why in the hell did I sell it?
Yeah, might as well hang on to it.
Yeah, the tax man hit me this year, man. That'd be an easy way out of that is to sell my boat.
Yeah.
Owe the IRS no money.
Well, you can always get another one, but that's
finding a little 18-foot Boston Whaler center console like that in that condition though is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. But and I got a motor I want to put on that boat, and there's a lot of things I want to do to it, and that's the reason why I bought that particular boat is because that's exactly what my vision to end up with is. You'd have that new motor that I have in the shop out on it, have a power pole, jack plate, something I can go flounder gigging on in the wintertime and take out to the bay and shit during the summertime.
Yeah, Derek's got a little aluminum John boat with 9.9. He was talking about selling. Man, don't do that. I said, that can get into some skinny waters. It's a good lake boat or floundering. I said, that's the kind of boat you want for that, not this big, heavy bass tracker. And he decided to keep it.
I regret. I got 2 years, almost 2 summers. This will be the second summer. I got rid of that little 16-foot center console, that 90-horse Yamaha on it. I regret getting rid of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have. That motor that I have out in the shop, y'all might have seen it on Lives in the background. It's a Mercury. It's a 90-horse Mercury. It's got like 17 hours on it. It's damn near brand new. I mean, when I pull the cowling off of it, it's spotless in there. It's got dust from being in the shop, but
Derek's got to change Derek's got to had the stator. I think he said changed on that 45 Mariner when it's just sitting there at the house, in a tub of water.
Yeah.
I mean, get up and go, but as soon as you get it in the water and it starts trying to push that weight, it can't get all the power it's supposed to have,
Yeah.
And he
stopped by. Ain't nothing wrong with this one.
Yeah, he stopped by somewhere yesterday to pick that mechanic's ring. He said, I can tell you right now what it is. He thought it was his plugs. He changed all the plugs. It's still doing. He said it's your stator probably, or more than likely. So I guess he's on $400 for that stator.
Yeah. That this Boston Whaler I have out here to the carport, it's got a 88 Johnson on it, 88 horsepower Johnson, and ain't nothing wrong with it. But that Mercury, man, I'm gonna have such a better hole shot. I got a 4-blade prop on it. I mean, just the giddy up on that motor. Back in the day, they used to measure the horsepower from the prop. Oh no, from the engine. Now they measure the horsepower from the prop. So 90 horses on that. That motor is a 2008.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's gonna have quite a bit more torque and horsepower and shit than this one's that has 88 horsepower written on the side of it.
He's already had the compression, everything checked on it. All that's fine. It's just not getting enough oomph, power or whatever. I don't know. I'm not no boat mechanic, but he'll
It's
be
kind of
even
like my
this one,
body. Lately, I just don't have I don't have the umph.
yeah, that's me too. My get up and go done got up and went.
I follow the.
yeah, this boat that I have out here too, it has a jack plate on it, but it's a manual jack plate. You know, you gotta tighten you gotta raise it up and down with a wrench.
Yeah,
I want a hydraulic jack plate on it. That way, I don't have to churn the motor up. I can just lift the whole motor up out of the water. You know, it ain't a tunnel hole, but still, just going, especially with flounder gigging. You know, I want that damn
Yeah.
prop. I want that damn prop almost right up against the bottom of the transom. You know,
yeah,
and be able to lift it all the way up out of the water if I have to.
yep.
But that's just another bust out another 1,000. That's what boat stands for.
No doubt, man. I'm over boats. I love to fish, but if Derek wants boats, I'll just go with him.
Yeah, that's what they say. The best thing about
After,
what's better than owning a boat is having a friend with the boat.
Yeah, that's right.
especially Russ, after what you went through with your last sailboat.
Oh God, I know, man. You know, right before we bought that, I was wanting to buy me a good fishing boat, just something I could pull back and forth, and because he sunk his first boat that had that brand new Suzuki on it that's made for a sailboat with that extended shaft on it, and then instead of me getting what I wanted, I went ahead and bought that 30-foot Hunter Cherubini, and that was his home for over 3 years, right there at the docks here in Biloxi. But
Yeah, my buddy Chad has that. My buddy Chad has that big 30-foot fucking Nautic Star, and then he has a 25-foot, 26-foot Mayak.
yeah,
Super skinny tunnel hole. It's almost like it's built almost like a catamaran. You know, it's got two basically tunnel hole from the bow back.
yeah,
And so I mean, he's got both of those over his house, and it seems like every time we go fishing, we go on Chad's boats. We don't even go on my boat. So
yeah.
How's
I
that
got a
cuddy
friend with a
cabin
boat.
work in those tunnel halls?
What's that?
So how's that cuddy cabin work in those tunnel halls? Now you're sitting there talking about it. I'm sitting there trying to figure out how the cuddy cabin works in them.
Yeah, it's probably like from the middle of the boat back tunnel hole. You know, I don't know.
Okay.
I tell
I
you
don't
what,
really
I
see a
miss.
point in having a tunnel hole for something like that anyway. That if it's a cuddy cab, it's gonna be so damn heavy, you're never gonna get it skinny anyway.
I tell you what, I miss as far as fishing out of. I don't know if y'all have ever seen that video, but I did a video that's done really well. I didn't think it would because it's not even cooking, but it's a complete walk around on that. What's it called? Free lure kayak, and I did a lot of upgrades on that. It had a trolling motor that's made for a kayak that you can pull up and down with a string right here beside you, and the seat would let up and down. And I had some outriggers on it that you could raise up by pulling a rope. They'd go up, and you go to where you're going. Then, if you want to do a lot of standing and fishing, you let them outriggers down, especially my big butt, you know. And when we got to sailboat, we sold both kayaks. Derek had one, and I had one. And I wish we wouldn't have got rid of them. They wouldn't hurt a thing in the world. That was fun, man.
I built the outriggers on mine. I built the outriggers on mine at PVC and those dock reflectors, those bounce. You know, they're like a big balloon almost. And I promise you, man, I can stand up in my kayak and fish all day long.
Yeah.
You're not gonna dump it over.
I've got a fishing video on there where I'm fishing out of that one I'm talking about. Then I got a walk around video of that kayak. Man, that video has done good considering it don't really belong on my channel. I'm gonna see how many views it's got. Let's see.
So you're saying the fender things, just bumpers, they use that for the buoyancy of it, or?
Yeah, I have one on both sides. It's all made out of PVC. Yeah, it's all made out of PVC. It 90s out on the end, and then those fenders they bolt right to it. And I actually have them where I can extend them out, or I could bring them all the way in. When I load it in the truck, I could bring whatever outriggers all the way in. And
Yeah.
I extend them out when I put it in the water, and I got pins I put in them. I built all that shit out of PVC. It works really well.
These are on like channels, and it had a receiver on the kayak, and it had a pins you just pull out, and you take that one off and take that one off, and they were shaped like a boat.
Right.
Let's see. Feel free.
I had pictures of it, but it was on my other phone.
I'm gonna see here. Kayak.
I know the ones you're talking about, though, Russ. You could actually lift them up at like 45s and get them up out of the water, right?
Yeah, and what I liked about this, it had a wheel in the keel. You could pick the front of it and roll that thing. You know, like when you take it out of the water, just pick it up and roll it to the truck. Two people pick it up and slide it in the bed of your truck. Let's see if I'm on here.
Ain't nothing funner than catching a big old fucking bull red on a kayak, though. That motherfucker will pull you everywhere.
Lance, you just got a shout out.
I did.
OnlyFans girl living off grid.
Chud just I was saying hi to.
There it is. That's the actual kayak. You can see them outriggers.
Yeah.
That thing's loaded, man. Look at that.
Oh yeah. I also had a rope thing right there on the side, and you can hook your anchor into it. You can slide it to the front, or you can slide it all the way to the back, and it'll turn the kayak. And the name of it is Feel Free Lure 10 Kayak Review, top to bottom. I've gotten 413,000 views up to date on that video. It's 7 years old, but still, that's a lot more than I ever anticipated.
Nah, that's bad.
What were you saying now, Clint?
I was saying hi to Biggs and a few others in Chud's live, and he just said, "Yeah," he goes, "I bet Quint's over at Sleeper Barbecues live."
Is that right? I saw Trumpet said gave him $10 chat and thanked him for coming on his live the other day.
Must have been late afterwards, because I left after the bingos.
Yeah,
I left and I got on with you, so I didn't see it at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I put links on that video to all the places I bought everything, and I've had people in the last year or so come back and like, the links don't work. It ain't. So they might be out of business. You know, COVID run a lot of people out of business for one thing. I said, but at the time I did it, that's where I got them. You know, but I researched and got everything I needed.
I just seen a picture. I seen a picture on, I don't know, Facebook or something, that somebody had built them outriggers for their kayak. And as soon as I looked at it, I was like, shit, that's easy as hell. As a matter of fact, I went to Home Depot and bought all the PVC parts and shit. And I was doing that self-checkout. Mm-hmm. And for whatever reason, it wasn't working. And that lady was like, well, here, let me see. What are you buying? And I had a bunch of shit in the cart already. A bunch of 90s and 45s and glue and shit.
Yeah.
And that little scanner wasn't working. And she typed it in manually. And she was like, all right, just pay right here. And she turned around and walked off. And she didn't even make me pay for all that shit I had in the cart already. I paid for like one 10-foot stick or 2-inch fucking PVC.
Dang.
All right.
One thing I found too with a lot of YouTubers, they have links to Amazon.
Yeah.
They change Amazon changes the links.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry,
because I'll click it and nothing comes up.
That's 7 years old, so I don't know what happened to companies. You know, some of it you could get just about any kind of marine place like that anchor. What do they call that? They call that there's a word for it. I just can't think of it. I say it in the video. I can't remember 7 years back.
Because even a couple of things I've clicked on was on Smoking Joel's and his links to like gloves and stuff.
Yeah.
I clicked on it it goes to Amazon. But
what's up, Brian?
What's up, Brian?
Long time no see.
About you earlier.
Well, I'll tell you, like my Amazon store. If you click my Amazon store on my videos, a lot of that stuff I posted a long time ago, it's not even available no more. I need to go in there and clear all that out, you know. Put some new stuff in there.
You were just talking about Brian earlier, Lance.
I know it.
Must have been watching you.
The bearded Italian.
Yeah. Yeah, big old beard.
Yeah, he does. I
Let
was
me-
telling them how you said you weren't going to shave your beard this year.
Yeah, man, this fucking Coors Light ain't bad. It ain't even making my hair go up in pigtails or nothing.
How's your pecker?
I'm sure you got the same shirt, Lance, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what. Well, I don't know. My back's like that.
Bearded AF.
I know the front. What's the front look like?
The front's just lit.
Yeah, no, that's the same one. That's the same one.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
No, the back of your shirt's different, Lance.
That's what I was wondering. His looked like it had a flag or something on it.
Yeah,
No,
you got that
yours-
big logo on the front.
Yours is totally different.
The logo you have in the front, you have in the back.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I don't look at my back.
Turn it widescreen for a minute. That way you can read it. Or can you?
Okay. Damn it.
Yeah.
Shit, it kind of looks like Russ.
Yeah, kinda does.
Russell glasses.
I like how the beard's a flag, though. That's cool shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me put it back.
Y'all like that stuff or what?
I think it's pretty good. I did get a little crazy with it, so it's pretty strong right now. But I think it works good, man. Running that brush through your beard is like, oh my god! I even trimmed it in over a week. Just
You can
like
take me out full
that
screen
brush
now.
goes through it.
Good job.
Yeah, I got it hanging up to try to get the wrinkles out of it, but I guess I need to put it in the dryer or something. My wife always says, you need to wash that shirt. I said, why? I like that new smell. I'll wash it after I wear
Oh,
it.
not me, man. I gotta wash my clothes before I wear them. I hate that fucking starchy new.
Really? I never have. If it's new, I'll put it on.
I think the only shirt that I've ever wore, well, not ever wore, but that's been new is when Anthony sent me that Fire Cup shirt, and I had to go on that live. And Christy was like, "Let me wash it." I was like, "No, we don't got time. I gotta put it on now."
They fit the best.
That's a thin shirt, kind of like the one I'm wearing. It won't last long. If it's washed too much, it'll just go to crap.
Yeah,
You know.
60 cotton, 40 polyester. Mine
Yeah.
is anyway.
I like them. Boil Ball sent me a shirt probably 3 years ago, and it's heavy cotton, you know. And man, that thing's still in good shape. And I'm like, I wish everybody did their shirts like that
Yeah.
instead of taking the cheap way out.
They're
Christy's
lit
got-
beard products, Rick. Lit beard
Yeah.
products.
Oh, that
No, those ain't Chud shirts. I do have a Chud hat though up here somewhere.
Yeah,
That's
Christy
just
has
for my
about
cousin
3 Uncle
Bubba,
Steve
though.
shirts. Christy has about 3 Uncle Steve shirts, and I still ain't got one. When we were at the rodeo, and he was handing all them shirts out to go to like the one like Simon has, he was handing everybody one to go out there. And I was outside smoking a cigarette, and I missed my handout.
Oh,
Oh, you got one of them? Damn.
I've had it for 3 or 4 months. Everybody giving me super chats. I said, I'm gonna get something for my money. I'll just buy a chimney.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna just hand money out.
Oh, she says she only has one.
I remember you were getting that shirt. Or no, a hat. It was a hat. I think you wore.
Yeah, I got a hat. It's up here. I don't ever wear it. I wore it twice, and that's where I was doing the Bubba teeth and everything.
Yeah.
That's your cousin Russ. That wasn't you, Russ.
Yeah, that was my cousin.
I'm gonna go take
Cousin.
a piss up here.
My cousin's a Chud fan.
So, 1 second. 1 minute.
Okay. All right, I gotta mute.
Well, it's a Simon and Quentin show now. Oh, damn, Quentin. Just saw that. Man.
Good God. There it goes. I don't know if I've ever seen a pink camo hat. I thought you had some inside trader information on that statement you made earlier, Clint.
I may not be done yet.
See that, Clint? Yes, you're correct, Chris.
It's my badge number.
I'm steadily talking. My fucking mic's muted.
I've done that too, man.
Buzz, you listening in the background earlier when I talked about Grand Union?
That 2106 Quint, that'll never change. Like even if you went to a different like department or all that.
Nobody else will have that number.
That's your retired jersey, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, they retire that number with you.
Yep.
Oh, Derek just scared the hell out of me. That was him on the phone. He sent me a screen capture that appeared to come from Facebook saying your page has been disabled. I just looked it still up, but I've gotten those before, and all these other pages are on there listed. I said, don't even pay no attention to that. That's a scam. I want you to click that link. You think these companies could get a handle on that kind of crap, you know? I reported it.
Someone got your channel or something?
No. I got a notice saying they disabled it. It ain't disabled. I just went to it. But like for violating copyright or whatever, I know better than that crap. Everything I got is completely legal. Music, all of it. The content definitely is.
Damn, I couldn't imagine.
Hmm.
Watching Chud's things highlight. Yeah.
Always a crook out there trying to screw with you, man. You got to be careful what you click on.
It's job security for cops.
I guess. Let me check something here. Let me actually log in this way.
I'll call you tomorrow, maybe. I've got a problem.
All right, now let me go to here. No, let me hit refresh. Nope, it's still running. 681,000 followers, man. This page is still growing.
I got 365 followers now, or subscribers. I was sitting at 315 for months.
I'm
guess I
trying
started
my
making some
hardest.
content.
I'm trying my hardest to get this one up to 1 million, to where I can say I got at least 1 million followers on one platform. It'll never happen on YouTube.
Randy, let's see if
Apples, Chris.
see if
Apples.
he gives you a wrench, Randy.
He ain't gonna read that shit, man.
All right, folks, you know the drill. This is we're trying to get some new subs for Yes I Can Barbecue.
He's talking about me now.
Right now, let's check. It's strong at 459 subs. You guys don't follow us.
Somebody was saying they're really cracking down on that shit. YouTube starting to crack down on it.
I'm paying for verification on Facebook too. I get the blue check mark like I got on YouTube. That gives me access to actually talk to a human in the event something like that happened. I can actually talk to somebody and get it sorted out.
You have to pay for it, or
Yeah, it's $12 a month on Facebook. It's free on YouTube. It just says that you are who you. Now, I don't have the blue check mark on that page, but that page is connected to my personal Facebook. So, you know, it still gives me access to talk to somebody. So
I gotta eat, man. I can't just eat.
I was wondering how that blue check came. I thought you were verified just because your channel.
no, they make you pay for it, but it gives you perks that the average Joe ain't got. And the only reason I'm doing it, on Facebook. And the only reason I'm doing it is because that page is valuable to me. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
I need a way to get a hold of somebody in the event something ever came up.
I've seen Trumpet. They're getting on somebody for spamming, and I've seen Trumpet say the same damn thing 4 times now.
What's that?
Talking to
Do
Google.
it. Sous vide, let's do it.
Oh.
Yeah, fucking Lewis will fluff him up enough till he gets a
Oh, are
shot.
you watching Chud?
I just put it on right now as soon as I seen y'all looking at it when I came back from taking a piss. I see fucking Gwent dropping big money.
Big money.
Pocket change.
Big money Quint.
Pocket change.
I tell you the
We
truth.
had a little bit of inside information about Simon tonight, Christy. Well, it didn't come right out and say it, but
What?
usually if a man says he has a feeling, that means he's sort of got some insider trading going on. So I got a plan, yeah.
How many people do we have in our chat still?
17. What from 20? Well, it was 23 before you went live.
I warned some of you guys in our private
Yeah.
that it may happen.
Nah, you're good. You're good, Quinn.
I want to get Simon over 1,000. It's marketing.
I got I think I got what 365 subscribers now, and I got like 917 watch hours.
Really?
So yeah.
That's not bad. No longer you've been doing it, and you went a while there without posting too. You know. So.
Right.
And Randy, you had a short.
Hi, Christy.
A short popped up one of your earlier videos with your trike.
Yeah, so that was, man. I have videos on there from 9 years ago when I'm shooting them pumpkins and shit.
Yeah, it popped up as I was scrolling, and freaking you with your trike that you built. with the engine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on the camera, on one of these fucking memory cards we have laying around here, I have the whole build that when I built those balance beams for Uncle Steve, just throw them on there. But Christy said she wasn't going to edit the video until Steve sent me the pictures of the beam, because he has the beams and he was going to bolt them all together and send the pictures of the final product, you know. And so we're kind of waiting on that, but we'll see how that does. I mean, I know it ain't gonna be a very entertaining video because it's me cutting with the bandsaw and welding and grinding and shit, but you never know. I do talk a little bit throughout the video, but I don't know how it's gonna go together.
You asked Uncle Steve, I think it was last night maybe, about if he used them balance beams. Had he used them yet? I didn't see his reply.
He didn't answer me.
He didn't.
No. But you'll see if that video ever comes out. You'll see how many times I'm wearing different shirts, because like I can only really do like, you know, I'd get off from work and work on it for about an hour and a half or something.
Right.
So it took me several days to make that video. I try to just video like every step. You know, I didn't film me making 50 cuts with the bandsaw. Yeah, I just did, you know, one or two, and then I think the last thing we filmed was me painting them. And I wanted to bring the camera over to Steve's house and film me bringing them to him, but we didn't bring the camera. It was kind of a rush thing because he had to go take his daughter to the mall at 1 o'clock, and it was already, you know, we were on the road, and it was gonna be 1. So we didn't really even hang out over there that long. Sat there and bullshitted with Steve for a little while, maybe like 10, 15 minutes, and then we jumped in the truck and came back home.
Got some product there, didn't you, from what I understand?
Yeah, he loaded us down, man. He gave us some shit. He gave Christy some shit. I told him I didn't want nothing. He was trying to pay me. I was like, man, I built these for you, Steve. I don't expect nothing. And he was like, come here, Christy. Took her to the storeroom. Christy walked out with a grocery sack full of shit. I was like, man, you do enough for us, Steve. You know what I mean? You do enough for us, so I'm not in charge of that shit. I mean, altogether, it cost me 4 cans of spray paint and the little rubber caps that I bought to go into those things. Everything else I had in my shop, the weld wire, the material, everything. It was just me building it, you know. Ain't like it cost me shit. And I enjoy building things, but, you know, I need to build this barbecue pit that I have out here, man. I just got to get some sheet metal so I can build a firebox.
I haven't anybody talked. I ain't seen Franco in a while. Anybody see you do anything of his smoker?
Man, I see him in Discord earlier today. But
he was gonna jump in the live, but he had people over
last night.
Yeah, he was active today.
But has he started his smoker or not yet?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him.
I know cooking.
He said something the other day that he was practicing on it.
On Drew's.
So he must have been cooking something. I can't remember what.
Yeah.
But he fired it up and was practicing.
Well, this weekend's his big weekend, isn't it?
Yeah.
This weekend coming up, yeah.
Yeah.
And I hope I can get off. I'll be starting at Lindale out there in Deer Park tomorrow, and it's supposed to be like a 15-day gig.
I'm curious if Daniel will show up.
Yeah. Even if I have to show up late, I'll drive straight over there. I mean, I'm not too far away, but I'd like to have the day off and be able to hang out, you know.
Well,
I think he was talking about cooking and making some crawfish and shit.
Yeah, I saw a picture and it was Drew's pit, and I think it was a burner or something. Looked like a burner. I can't remember if there was a pot there also, or if it was just a burner.
Well, between me and Drew, we have enough pots and shit. We could do that. We'd have 3 pots and 3 burners, so we could do the 2-pot method like Russ did, and then still cook corn and all that shit in that 3rd pot. I know it's going to cost a little bit of money for all the seasonings, but I just gotta try to see if I can get off, man, or not off, but out of there early. A new job site, though, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be all new people I meet tomorrow. What's up, Frank? What's up, Jared? We'll see what happens.
Hey, Jared, sorry to read about losing that buddy of yours.
What's up, Lewis?
What's up, Lewis?
Hey, Jared.
What's up, Jerry? Sorry, y'all. I'm
What's up,
sitting here
Lewis?
reading something.
Sometimes this whole barbecue journey gets lost.
Buddy of Jared's. He didn't say how he passed. No, well, it doesn't matter, but I know he was a friend of Jared's for a while and passed away. They worked together for a long time, years, and there was a wife and 4 children left behind.
Damn. I think I've seen something on Facebook about that. It happens, man. It happens. You know, you get to working with some of these guys, man. You know, a lot of the guys that I work with, you know, I know more about their family and shit than, you know, something happens. It gets depressing sometimes.
Yeah. They said that he didn't work or something together. Something about he had cancer. 5 years that they worked together, but they were even driving back and forth to work or something like that. They got put on different shifts or something, but cancer got him. That's a shame.
Yeah, I've known this guy for years and years. I worked with him. He was our radiation safety officer, and as a matter of fact, it was that weekend was his grandson's birthday party, and his daughter had called him and was talking to him that night. Like, "You gonna be here in the morning, you know, so you can help us set up this birthday party?" And he was like, "Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there bright and early in the morning." In the morning, you know, he didn't come. She kept calling him. He wasn't answering. She went to his house and he was laying on the ground. He had a stroke, and he, you know, anytime you have a stroke, time is of the essence, you know, to get treated or whatever. He had laid there all night, you know, stroked out. And by the time they got him to the hospital, man, he thought he was working in Alaska. He didn't know anybody. He didn't know his grandson's name, all kinds of shit, man. Just, you know, they came in Monday morning and they were like, "Yeah, Don had a stroke, man. He don't know anything." We were like, "God damn." Well, he was a good dude, you know. I don't know if I ever even bounced back from that shit. Never heard nothing else about it. I know we did a little thing. We tried to raise a bunch of money at the company to, you know, help out with the family and shit. But that dude taught me a lot about X-ray. So, you know, I knew him since I was 17 years old. It was kind of tough hearing that bad news, you know. Fucking Quint.
Freaking Quint.
You'll be amazed, Jared. You'll be amazed by the difference.
Yeah. Don't mention Randy Shifter. Just don't mention Randy Shifter and none of that shit. He probably won't even read a super chat.
I'm enjoying watching everyone say Google.
I'm fucking weird. I'm just noticed.
I knew who it was. I did it on purpose.
That whole chat just blew up when you said that.
What's that?
His chat blew up when you put that. Who's that? Sous vide everything. Everyone's answering in the chat.
Joe, I ain't been neglecting you, buddy. I've been following you. I just don't comment. Now you lost your porch. all your cooking stuff.
Well, yeah, well,
Who's
he's
that?
moving, so yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah, they're
Lance?
not moving out till next January, I thought it was.
Who?
I didn't think Mojo was moving until
Mojo?
January 2024.
Oh, never mind.
I thought he
you
was
talking about-
moving. I thought he was moving now. I mean, so
No,
Mojo-
no, he's selling the house, and his wife is moving, but Mojo's still got.
Oh, okay. He's staying back to finish the
Yeah.
retirement up.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
What was Chud's description of this chat? Dyslexic Dan. What did he say? I'm not really watching it.
Oh
Is it
wow!
good,
What is
Russ,
that?
or what?
That's one of the new rubs that Keith's getting
Hold
ready
up.
to.
Oh,
come
okay.
out with.
Oh yeah, I saw the
Yeah,
artwork.
that was. Yeah, well,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
the artwork's improved. It's good.
Pretty
It's
cool
good.
looking label. Voodoo.
Is that good shit or what?
Hadn't tried it yet. I'm gonna use it in a video once he's got it available here. All his labels, everything's ready. He said he should have it on the website in about a week and a half. He'll have the crawfish boil ready Monday or Tuesday, but he can't sell it till he has a way to sell it, online.
That's one thing I talked to Uncle Steve about when I took them balance beams over to him. I asked him if he was planning on developing like a crawfish boil, and he said no. He said there's too many people out there that have that market cornered,
Yeah. Shit.
Did
he
Kind
ever
of
reply
rubs
back
too,
to
though.
you?
Huh?
Did he ever reply back to you, Randy, with your comment on the occasion season?
I don't remember what I say.
Oh, I thought you
I
said
have some
something.
of it.
I'll be
Right, you
back.
tried it, or maybe you were going to send him an email, or I thought maybe you did send him an email, but maybe you were going to send him an email about your opinion of it and all.
Oh yeah. No, I haven't even got back with him, but he said I want an honest opinion. He was like, I'm going to give you these 2 bottles and let me know, but this is a beta run. This isn't the final product,
Yeah, so it's probably
Right.
gonna change, right?
It's going to
Yeah.
change, definitely going to change. He's already mentioned what he's going to change about it.
I don't know who
Yeah.
wrote this. On the back, it says, "Deep in South Louisiana, in the beautiful heart of Madisonville, is where you'll find knee-deep blends. We're on a mission to your table over Lake Pontchartrain and down the Chipunk River. We venture into the land where bland food comes to die and true flavor emerges. You'll be spellbound in flavor."
That's pretty good.
I've had his rubs when he was with Frogbone. They were all really good. I love that blackening seasoning he had. I use it a lot.
So what did he say, Dyslexic? Can't leave us hanging. That we're a bunch of half over the hill, couple of us are over the hill,
Retirement home.
couple of us are approaching the hill.
What was he talking about this chat?
Apparently, I don't have it high enough for me to hear what they're saying, so because I don't want to interfere with the live here.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
You never know,
can y'all hear
man. You
my
never
mom?
know. I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, she's pretty loud right now. It's like her dementia like kicking in.
Your mom? I can't hear.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, she was really loud earlier. I had the mic off, but she was really loud in the hallway. Mojo.
Mojo.
What
What's up,
is
Mojo?
going on, guys? How we doing?
Pretty good. So
I'm
you're going
doing
to be cooking indoors now?
Oh, I'm painting and putting new window sills in, painting the stairs. Oh my goodness. Whew. I'm tired.
So just on your weekends and evenings.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to do it during the week too. Went to the dump. That cost about $100. That was 1,200 pounds of junk. Gosh, what else did I do? Well, I went actually twice to the dump. Once to the dump and once to drop the yard waste stuff. And that's how my day was.
That's cool.
So now I'm done. And it's almost 7 o'clock at night and I'm tired.
Have you figured out where you're going yet for sure? Or is it still up in the air between Alabama? or
Yeah,
something?
it's going to be in Alabama. And like you guys are talking about it, I'm going to go over there, be there for a week and then come back here till January. But I'll go back there in like July for a couple weeks. And a couple other times I'll be going over there all my vacation. I have 5 weeks of vacation, so.
But you haven't actually bought nothing yet.
No, because this place will go on the market, a couple weeks from now. So, and I just got to get it ready.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing when you live in a place for quite a while and then you start cleaning and doing things and you just go, oh my gosh, really? I accumulated more stuff than everybody else in this entire house together.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, because with like all my grills and different things, because I have hobbies. I do stuff, right? And I just accumulated a lot of junk.
Yeah. Is it going to be hard for you, Mojo?
Yeah. Well, you mean being apart from my wife?
No, from the house. Well, that too. That's obvious. But I mean, leaving that house.
Yeah. This is a nice house, and it's nice. I like it. I'm not really attached. I'm attached to my deck back there. I love my deck. But no, it's I'm ready to get out of the state. We are. We're ready to get out of the Washington state and just go start a new chapter.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting. I've worked at the same place for 27 years, you guys. That's a long time. And then all of a sudden I'm changing to a different income and everything. So it's going to be interesting.
Yep, did it back in September.
Yeah.
I hate moving. I hate moving with a passion. I'm gonna
Dude.
die at this fucking place. Man.
Dude, try it. Like across the United States, it sucks, man. I'm not gonna lie. It just sucks. But when it's all said and done and we're done, then it's just I can just not worry about it. It would be nice to have a pond, where I can fish for some catfish or different fish. But we'll see. We'll see what we end up with.
Well, one place you showed, that was over a month ago.
Yeah, that place is under contract. I think they're trying to do something. I like the place, but I think it's not a good place because of too much moisture, too much water. And, you know what water does.
Yeah.
It can just destroy everything. So
where is that at?
And it's in Alabama.
What part?
Oh gosh, it's like the southern part.
Okay.
Almost by the, well, not quite to the Florida border, but it's down there in the southern part.
Okay.
Muscle Shoals, wasn't it? Weren't you looking at Muscle Shoals or something like that? Whatever they call it.
I've been looking in a lot of places, man. So I haven't even jumped on there for a minute because I want my house sold. Once the house goes on the market and we leave, then the game's on. It's on then, right? So then I'm not going to get my hopes up for a place.
Get your ass to Texas, Mojo.
Texas, yeah. I have family there. You know that, right?
No.
Yeah, I think you said sister.
Gosh, I have some nieces and nephews. My sister goes down there all the time. Gosh, I have a bunch of people I know down there.
Oh, is this true? Mojo?
What's that?
You see the comment highlighted?
Russ Mojo could end up by Booger.
Booger lives in Pensacola, Florida.
Yeah. Booger. What's the channel? What's his channel?
Booger US 500. It's a her.
Yeah.
It's a
She's
her.
the air
She's an
fryer
air fryer.
Yeah. That's right. I haven't seen her channel for a minute. It's been a minute.
And you
But
can't remember. It's only been a minute.
yeah, I know. That's not long, is it? Yeah, so where's she at?
Pensacola.
Oh, is she really? Oh, well, you know what?
I've been to her place.
Yeah, I'll be meeting up with her. Pensacola is not very far from where I'm going.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of water down here.
Oh yeah.
Gulf of Mexico, a lot of humidity, man.
That's not exactly true, Chris.
It ain't bad though until June, July, and August, and part of September. Then it starts cooling back off.
So about 3 months a year. That's what I've been telling people.
3 to 4, yeah.
Yeah. And then the rest of the time, it's pretty. It's not bad.
No, not at all.
What's up, Mario?
It's been pleasant here for 2-3 months. We don't get extremely cold either. I mean, you might have a few 20 degrees, but it don't last more than a day or two, and it goes right back up to 40s, 50s in the wintertime. Then in the summer months, it can get brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of weird when you're away from YouTube for a minute. It's like you start fiending. I'm telling you, it's just kind of weird. It's like, because I haven't been coming up on YouTube. I haven't been able to post videos very well, so it's kind of like I was fiending. I'm fiending.
Yeah. She just went live and made a breakfast sandwich. What, Sunday?
Yeah, the Saturday. Yeah, I did my Saturday one. Hey, Troy.
Yeah, man. That's I look forward to every week to Saturday to Uncle Dickie's show. That's the highlight of my week.
Is it?
So you're gonna come join us on Special Mayonnaise Monday?
It's special. Yeah, they call me Manny, right? Because my name is Manuel.
Yeah.
Okay, so a lot of times I would say mayonnaise. So Mayonnaise Monday, huh?
That's what Uncle Dickie's wife Christina won the. So at the end of my show on Mondays, we always do a race to see what the next week's going to be called. So we were pretty tore up because somebody Archangel chose Mad Dog Monday, so we're all drinking Mad Dog 2020 sequence avatar up there. We're all drinking Mad Dog 2020. And she won, and I had posted a meme on the Uncle Dickie's Facebook page that said something about special mayonnaise. So she named it Special Mayonnaise Monday. Simon, throw the thumbnail up if you can.
Let me find it.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. So Simon created this awesome thumbnail for the show. I'll post it tomorrow on my community page.
All right. Hey, what was that last comment there, Lance?
Mojo's Jonesin.
Jonesin. Yeah. I'm beat, man. I'm tired. I'm going to have to take a leave. When you start getting older and you're over 50, I'm telling you, it's like, a leave will help so much.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a minute.
What's the car talking about? MD as in Maryland? MD as medical doctor?
Mad Dog.
Oh, Mad Dog. Oh, yeah.
What's up, Russ? How you doing, man?
Pretty good, man. Sitting there answering a text.
We're gonna attempt to do it instead of doing races. Mojo, you see everybody doing the duck races and all that shit.
Yeah.
Christy's made up a board. We're gonna do a chicken shit bingo. So we're gonna do a giveaway. My boy Tyler with Bone Valley Customs is gonna give something nice away. He's not gonna announce it until the winners get picked, but
yeah,
we're gonna do chicken shit bingo and see what happens. A little something different.
That was Keith Jenkins. It looks like the views are getting up. I said, yeah, it's climbing. It's not even been 2 full days yet.
Damn, this Buffalo Trace bourbon, that's some good stuff.
It's all right.
What's up, John?
Simon.
Yeah, he's trying to throw my thumbnail up. He probably pushed the wrong button.
Uh,
Oh, Mojo.
can you hear Mojo?
Yeah, I can hear you guys. What's up?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm here.
I couldn't hear you.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't talking. Oh, you couldn't hear me for a while?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I can now.
Yeah.
I told you, Simon pushed the wrong button.
So, Mrs. Mojo should be moving on along. 54. I thought, weren't you ready to retire, Mike? Mrs. Mojo, she's going to go out. Oops, I got someone else way down there below. Oh,
It's the
that's mayonnaise.
They're talking about you.
I know, but you don't have to tell me.
Deuce Mayo.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Dude's Mayo.
Simon made that. That's for special Mayo Monday tomorrow. I'll be sure to come check us out right after Rick goes live.
My role is
After Rick ends.
tell them what my role is. You're gonna leave me down there, abandon me for 9 months.
Not 9 months. It's not even going to be that because I'll be turning around coming back there. You better have a house by
Find a
July.
house and furnish it and get a job. I gotta do all that.
That's a lot. Did you hear that, you guys?
I did. Doesn't she work in nursing field?
I'm in the medical field. I'm a medical assistant.
Okay, I thought so.
She wants to work from home, which would be nice, you know.
I don't think I want to do it anymore. It's a lot.
Get into that shit where you go to people's houses and give them IVs when they're hungover and shit.
Yeah,
I heard those.
Yeah.
I heard those people make a lot of money though.
Yeah, well, it's pretty pricey to get that done, but you end up feeling really good, like right away.
There you go. Quinn Nelson is drinking some Buffalo.
There's an IV clinic in Vegas.
why you don't get back,
Oh, really?
Yeah, whenever you get hungover, they got it like that. You just sit there and they give you an IV of
Oh, really?
stuff and instantly test.
Really? She was just saying, did you hear what she was talking about? She was saying in Vegas, they have one of those places, those IV places down there. And you just, when you go, if you're, way drunk, you go there and you instantly, it takes care of you. But that last message there, Lance, what was he saying?
Which one?
Half the nurses are like peas in a pod. What are you doing? What are you doing with cops? You guys are peas in a pod?
We are. Why? You both save your life.
Oh, wow. She says we both saved your life. Wow.
Listen to people talk about it. Now I sent to Joe.
So she's talking about a career change and a move?
Well, not yet. She just doesn't want to do it anymore. It's a rough gig, man. The medical field is a rough gig, man. You got to be like.
Sorry. Got too many windows open.
What do you do, Mojo? I know you said you could work from home.
What do I do? I pick up dirty clothes from people.
He works for Cintas.
No, don't say Centos. Yeah, I work for Aramark. I'm that uniform guy,
I thought you had mentioned on one of your lives that you work from home.
Yeah, they're huge. But what were you saying?
No, I just thought I heard you mention on a live one time that you could work from home, so it didn't matter where you went.
Yeah, so I want to find a job working from home, and there's so many jobs that are out there. I might get a headhunter. I don't know. 3 months before I get over there, I'm gonna work for somebody. Try to find somebody I'm gonna work for. I don't want to work hard. I want to work 4 days a week, and I want to work from home. That's my ideal, anyways.
You got computer skills, don't you?
Yeah, you know, I've got nunchuck skills
Oh,
and
shit.
bow staff hunting skills. You know,
It's gonna be hard
chicks
to work from
dig
home.
guys that have skills. What movie is that?
I don't know. I'm not a movie guy.
Yeah, either am I. Napoleon Dynamite. Anytime I hear the word skills, you know, chicks dig guys that have skills.
Yeah.
The only one I was trying to remember the guy's name on Uncle Dickie's show about the skills and giving women ideas on how to date a woman and all that. They have like these little episodes where they bring up this guy. He's telling you how to treat women and how to get women and all that.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm good with the one I have, man. I don't want no other woman. You guys, we went to the PBRs last night, you know, professional bull riders, and she was so drunk. She was so drunk she wouldn't stop talking. She was in my ear. Then she turned around to her daughter and she was all up in her Kool-Aid, and it was just like, it was funny. It was some funny shit. Then a guy behind me, this chick, she threw up all over the floor. But they were selling these drinks, these like punches or whatever they're called, that were like 12%, 13% alcohol content. And it's no wonder these guys are drunk, you know?
Shit. The PBR, that's where, in Las Vegas?
No, up in Tacoma Dome, Seattle area.
Yeah,
Have you ever gone to a PBR, Randy?
No, but I was in Vegas at the same time the PBR was in town, man. It was cowboys everywhere.
Yeah, I recommend going at least once just to check it out. It's a kick in the pants, man. It's pretty fun. They make it fun.
Hey, Joe, what's up?
What's up, Gorilla?
Right, Mike?
Nah, I mean, I would enjoy going to it. Shit, you know, I'm right here in Houston, so the world's largest rodeos here. They have all that shit, you know.
Yep.
Just got a message right now from Uncle Steve.
Uncle Steve. I don't know.
What was that animal in Napoleon Dynamite? What was that animal?
The liger.
All I gotta say is I told my wife to try to watch this movie with me once, Napoleon Dynamite. And, you know, I didn't see it for years and years and years, and I'm trying to watch it, and I'm going, this movie is pretty dumb. I can't even watch it, it's so dumb.
Dude, Napoleon Dynamite's a cult classic. You know, I'm 40 years old, so that's a classic for my age group, you know.
Yeah, I remember the name of it, but I've never watched it.
I recommend trying to hunt it down and watch it. And then after you watch it for 5 minutes, you can ask me, why did I say watch this movie? 'Cause it's hard to follow. There's a couple good parts, but it's a trip. My face, I think I have paint all over my face or something. I don't know.
Lance is gonna have to break out his bong and smoke a bowl before he watches that shit, or it ain't gonna make no sense to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uncle Rico, God. Dude, me and Christy watched Titanic again. I haven't seen Titanic since it probably came out. We watched it today, man. I was all involved, like I didn't know what was gonna happen. It's the fucking Titanic. The thing sinks.
You're right.
In a voice
What's gonna happen next? Yeah, I hope they make it.
I only like the part. I only like the part where she's on the couch.
Yeah. We were looking at
Titanic.
We were watching on
What's on my
HBO Plus.
Look at,
We were watching it on HBO Plus, and I was scrolling through the
like
movies
I got
after
like
it was
stuff
over.
on my face or something,
And
man.
they have a Titanic Part 2.
Shit. What'd you feed me? Yeah, I should call. Dude, I want to call out sick tomorrow. I really do.
Damn it, Tina.
Here's your phone. Look at my wife's phone, you guys. This thing is huge. It's like a huge thing. This is her phone.
Slides open.
Yeah, it folds in half, and
Oh, I
it's
hate
just a big ass phone.
Damn.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna take a sick day tomorrow.
What's that, Clint?
Oh, I said I think I may call in sick tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much
You
of the
and
bottle
Russ
we got?
both, you and Russ both are gonna call in retired.
If I was still working, I would definitely not be going in tomorrow the way I feel.
Oh shit.
What are you doing, Cat?
I don't know what they got up their sleeve where I'm going tomorrow. I know they're doing a tank repair and I'm supposed to be doing a bunch of QC work for all the repairs. I gotta check ferrites and PMI and PT, all the weld preps, and monitor all the welders. I don't know what kind of tank it is. I don't know what was in the tank. Ain't no telling. Probably get there. It's a shit show.
I think I'm calling out tomorrow.
Mojo, you retire in October?
January 12th.
Oh, January 12th. All right.
Do you know what January 12th is?
Day you retire?
My birthday.
Oh,
Is it
Yeah.
really?
you're working.
Yep, I retire on my birthday. I just had a cousin just message me.
Did she send you some nudes, Mojo?
Actually, you know what? You know who this is? This is my niece. My niece, right? Brandy. Brandy, yeah.
Mojo's frozen.
Yeah, control, bro.
I will message her back later. But all right, I'm back. So hey, the story on her, you guys. Oh, it's all right. Good girl. Hey, she's gonna whoop me right now. But I did a DNA test. I had DNA done, and and all that stuff. And she popped up on my like DNA thing, like super related to me. And I was like, "Who are you related? I mean, who's your?" She was looking for her dad, and I'm like, "Who's your dad?" Oh my gosh! So after investigating some stuff and doing some stuff, come to find out, it was my brother that's passed away. He had a kid, and nobody knew about him. Knew about Brandy, So she's always been looking for her dad, and it's my brother. It's pretty crazy.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. So,
So-
there was 5 of you?
What's that?
There was 5 of you?
In my family,
Yeah, siblings, 5?
there was 10 of us from my mom.
Wow.
Yeah. I come from a pretty large family. I have a lot of nephews, nieces, brothers, sisters, cousins.
They said that.
You showed us
that
pictures
DNA
of your
shit.
sister.
Use your wife's sat phone, and you won't freeze. Oh no, I froze because I looked on a messenger, and that'll freeze you on here. But yeah, her satellite phone, is that what that means? Sat phone?
Yeah.
Dude, that thing, it's too big for me. It's too bulky. I couldn't carry it around all day. There's no way. I bet I can skip it on a lake. You hear her, Lance?
I'm sorry.
Say it again. This is what she just said.
I said he's not used to carrying around big things.
Yeah.
Buzz, we went to the one on Marlboro Pike. This guy, Buzz, barbecue, Bojo, over the past year or better, been in some of the live chats. He's talked about different things.
Mhm.
And find out that he was living in the area that I live in currently.
Oh, cool.
So we started talking about some more just last week. And his family and my family were actually associated with each other decades ago,
Oh, wow.
before we were even around. Or I was around. That's not true.
Yeah.
I was less than 10 years old.
So you guys could be related.
No, I don't think we're related.
You could be distant cousins.
Yeah.
And what area was that? Where was that at?
Maryland. Well, we first
Maryland?
Maryland. Yeah.
Maryland? Yeah.
Well, same was St. Mary's County, Maryland, where I'm at now. But when I was a child, it was I don't know what Marlow Heights. I think they call the area. I can't remember what they even called the area now. Marlow Heights, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But many years ago, decades even.
Back in the olden days.
Yeah.
So if we're older, is it considered olden days? Because we're older?
Back in the day.
Back in the day. I know, right?
Back in the day.
I'm not hip like that. That's why I asked you, what did you mean by when you said that your wife was in your daughter's Kool-Aid?
I know, right?
That went over my head.
All up in her Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Wow. He didn't know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's so old.
No, he's older than
Oh.
us. No, he's not a lot older than us, but he's older than us. See, she's 12 years younger than I am.
Oh, well, I guess
She's just a little kid still, man. I think she's just barely out of diapers.
Can we turn off the Chud Box Live? I don't know. I'm not running anything. I've got it on my phone, but it's no volume to it.
They getting an echo?
I guess. I hear something. I just thought someone was playing the radio.
I've got no sound over here.
65. I will say
I'm sitting here watching y'all. That I don't even realize my avatar and my mic's on. I'm just sitting here.
Stop
I'm looking at. Realize what I'm looking on the screen. I'm looking at a chicken with a dick. It looks just like me.
I always say that I look like E.T. when I look in the mirror.
she's almost out of diapers and Mojo's almost into diapers.
You hear that?
Just trade.
That's some funny. That is some funny stuff right there. East Wind Farms.
Can I help you?
Is that little girl alone? I got her on her bed. She's comfy.
You know, temperatures are plummeting right now. I'm sitting
Guys.
at short sleeve and I'm actually.
Sonic, don't shake or make you shit yourself.
I'm gonna bounce, guys. My back's hurting. I just want to kick back.
All right, Russ.
All right, y'all have a good one.
Hey, Russ, you have a good night, man. Good week, sir. Good to see you.
Y'all
I'm
too.
almost there too, man. I can sit
Later.
down.
Yeah, I might go ahead and cut it off anyway. It's 3 hours. I told the wife I wouldn't stay on long tonight. She
Okay.
was a little looked at me a little crazy when I walked in the house almost 4 o'clock this morning. I've been on live channels
All night last night?
for many hours.
Wow.
What time did you go live yesterday? What time did you go live yesterday? What time did you and George go live yesterday?
Like 11.
He didn't go live till I think it was 11 o'clock my time.
Yeah, that's right.
And
Well,
then
Simon, you're up to 556.
Yes, I saw that.
Let's hope they stick.
Yeah, they should.
DJ. So hey, Lance, did you finally get you situated to getting paid in your account?
Nope.
Really?
Yep. I'm gonna talk to Eddie Outlook about it and see if he was in the chat last night and I said something to him about it. He said just let him know or call him. He's supposed to be pretty much up to speed on all that stuff, but
Yeah. And your Google account? Your Google account is there where you can get paid through Google or whatever, Google AdSense or whatever they call it.
so I know they deposited 2 cents.
Yeah.
Deposited 2 cents into my account.
Yep. They did that to mine too.
1 cent to 22 cents, I think it was. And they put 2 cents in there. I confirmed it. And ever since then, they say I've got issues that have to be resolved. That everything's on, everything is on like on a freeze or like standby right now.
Huh.
So I don't know. They keep sending something for me that wants to, keeps asking me about organization papers from the IRS. And I'm like, I'm not an organization. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
You gotta do that. You got an LLC on Sleeper Barbecue?
No.
So you just because you have to do taxes on it. You're considered your own business. And like I think if I recall that, I think I put just my channel name is all I put. And there was something else there because I remember that you saying that before.
But they want documentation from the IRS.
They want what do they want from the IRS, babe? When I did mine, remember? No, that's something else. I got some other shit I got to deal with too.
All they need is your social, your name, your social, your birthday.
Well, on the form, it says that they need your driver's license will be sufficient. So I sent both front and backs of the driver's license.
Okay.
They come back and said it wasn't accepted.
See, I did that part. I remember I had to redo mine a second time, and they accepted it the second time.
I've tried it. I'm probably on my 8th time at least.
Because if you do it like 3 times, more than 3 times, then it does something weird. I know that.
I don't know. I got YouTube's or Google's AdSense chat involved last week, and they can't figure it out.
Huh.
She looked at it. I took pictures of the letters I was getting from Google, and I forwarded all the pictures onto her. She looked at it. She put me on hold for about probably 15 minutes overall, and came back and said there was nothing. She doesn't know what's going on. And everybody keeps talking about to say Candyman. She keeps saying something, or everybody, not her, but people keep saying about a PIN number being mailed to me.
Yeah, did you get that yet?
No.
Okay, because you have to have a PIN sent you to confirm your address. See, I did that part too.
Yeah, none of that. I haven't got any of that. This is going back in since February.
Lance has an Amish mailman, so he's a horse and buggy. He ain't delivered it yet.
Oh, you have a lot of Amish out there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll get there next year.
Yeah, probably.
It's gonna be on a little bird. It'll be taped to his leg. He'll land on your windowsill.
Yeah, so you need to have that PIN number to make everything go smooth, and you haven't done that part yet.
So is that the form that they're asking for, the organization for paper?
It's just it says something PIN number or something like that, and it's to confirm your address. And once you confirm your address, because that's why they mail it to you, so that's confirming that you're at that address, right? And it's just a security thing. And then you punch in that number, and then it just okays it. Because like right now, I'm all okayed, but I also went back in there and changed where I want it to flow to, because I have like one account just strictly for YouTube, and that's it. So, but I don't think mine is supposed to be in the process of being transferred. We'll see if it happens. I don't know. I think it was $1.5 million or something like that. Tracy.
Yeah, I know you.
Tracy goes, whatever.
You wish.
Now I'm up to 500. I am up to 500 now.
Are you? That's good. That's a lot better than what I have. I only have $100. So, but I'm not, I didn't go do a special live really, and all that stuff. I don't have time right now. I have too much going on in my life.
What's Social Blade say y'all are making? Is it accurate?
Social Blade?
Social Blade, yeah. You go to Social Blade, you type in your channel, and it tells you what your monthly is and your yearly and
oh, really?
views and all that shit. Yeah, it's like all the YouTube stats.
Yeah, it's just a big old estimate, though.
Yeah,
that's what I hear. It's an estimate, but so Social Blade says that I make 14 cents a year, and that's about right. if I find a dime in my driveway when I'm setting up my live, then that's the 10 cents right.
Stephen and Jacqueline.
It's kind of what I make since Biden's been in the office.
Yeah, so it's down to 13 cents.
Yeah.
Stephen, I need you to messenger me again with your mailing address, please.
Did I?
We're going to try this.
Are you sending him stickers? What are you doing for him?
I'm sending him poblano seeds.
Nice.
So
are you going to be able to send them? Will you be able to send them?
I don't know. We did this last year, and he never got them.
Yeah.
And we'll try it again.
So you try it again, and he'll probably still not get them.
Why?
No,
going through another country. You're going out of the country.
Yeah, you got to tear open like a teddy bear and shove them in the cotton.
I was thinking it's because they were seeds, but I mean, you won't be able to see what it is.
Nothing out of the country gets put in the country.
You gotta take you're gonna have to take. Yeah, you gotta take like a Bible and cut some of the pages out and stick some in the Bible and then fucking heat shrink it and send it.
According to I make 48 cents at $8 a month on YouTube.
That's what Social Blade says.
48 cents to $8 a month. And then $6 to $93 a year estimate.
Shoot, if you make that much in a year, I mean, you still want to do taxes because you got a lot of write-offs.
Yeah.
And with food, we have a lot of write-offs. Do you write off a % of your house?
This is the first time I do YouTube, so I won't have.
Okay. So, from my understanding, and I'm not a tax expert, and I'm not really savvy on it yet, but I heard you can do a certain % of your house, and there's a certain amount you can claim up to, because we buy food, right? And food is expensive nowadays, so. What? You don't know what I talk about.
what you can talk about live.
Oh, she's saying I gotta watch what I say. She said it in a different language, but I guess I don't know.
She said it in wife.
she said, "F you, go to bed."
No, Chris, we talked about that last year about, we'll be getting in trouble by mailing seeds, but I would think anybody would be able to check them to find out they're not say marijuana seed.
I wonder if you able to go through something through the mail or somewhere where you say, "Hey, I'm doing seeds. Am I able? Are they going to get there? Blah blah blah."
They won't let something.
I don't know. It took months to send Steve his Uncle Steve's package. That shit, he won that shit before Christmas, and then I don't know. He just got it recently, I believe.
Wow.
Yeah, evidently the mail travels slow in Trinidad and Tobago.
So how you doing there, Lance? You doing good? How's your health?
I go Tuesday morning for the another stress test, but this one will be with where they shoot you up with inject you with the juice, glow juice.
Mm-hmm.
That's this Tuesday morning. That's what I was telling Randy earlier. I don't know how late I'm gonna be able to stay on the live tomorrow night. But
yeah.
I mailed them out to him 11/25/2022.
Wow. Crazy. Oh, here she wants to say something.
Okay.
CAT scan, right?
What's that?
You're getting a CAT scan, right?
It's what they call. It's my understanding. I failed a stress test on a treadmill.
Right.
He took me up to 3 levels, and he said that she couldn't get my heart rate to increase, so they bumped me up. And then they said that after he saw the report, he thought he saw a skip in my heartbeat. So in order to find out if there's proper blood flow, now I have to go back Tuesday, less than a week later, and they're going to do, I can't remember what they called that liquid, like a tracer or.
It's like a dye.
Yeah, where they can actually see what the heart is or isn't pumping, and et cetera, so.
Right. But then are they putting you in a CT scanner?
I don't know. That's one of my complaints about this doctor, because when he dropped that on me last Wednesday, he just walks away like I'm supposed to know everything else that I'm about to get into.
Well,
And
that's the only way that they would be able to see that. If they were going to put the dye in you, they'd have to wait a little bit for the dye to start working.
Right.
And then what they usually do is they have you lay on your back, and then they put you in that big machine.
Like
the CT scanner.
Yeah.
So, or they can just put an IV in you, and then they give you like this shot in your IV that goes into your system. If that's the case, I just want to warn you, because not a lot of X-ray techs warn you, and it's the weirdest feeling in the world. So I don't know if you're gonna get this dye that they gave me, or anybody else. Number of people. There's a dye. As soon as they inject you, swear to God, you start getting really hot and you feel like you're pissing yourself.
Okay.
So you're not. So starts from like your toes all the way up, just like 20 seconds of weirdness. And a lot of X-ray techs won't warn you about that. So just be prepared.
Okay. Thank you. Speaking of piss yourself, I gotta go piss.
No, it's just
feels like that all the time.
Look what you just did to Lance.
I'm just warning him so he knows.
You gotta go.
What is it gonna feel like?
Oh, We got a lot of shit done today. A little bit. I got a lot to do still. No. You can go stand in the corner.
You go stand in the corner.
We were talking about stress test. You want a stress test? Hang out with her for a minute. That'll give you a stress test. Oh, just kidding.
Make you feel like you're gonna piss on yourself, Mojo?
What's that?
I said, make you feel like you're gonna piss on yourself.
Yeah.
Make you feel really hot, like you're gonna pee on yourself.
Yep. Like I'm gonna pee myself. Hey, you want a stress test? Hey, okay, here, Jordan. Last night, your mom was drunk, was she not? Okay. You're tipsy. No, she was drunk. Okay, she was tipsy. Okay, did her finger go in your ear too, like it went in my ear? Okay. And would she not stop talking? She was just talking up a storm, but that's okay. She had fun.
Sorry about that. I had to go.
Nice. You forgot to turn your mic on. We heard you going.
Sound like a water spray.
I heard what she was saying. I had heard something
And then
about
open the bar above the heater in the bathroom.
Hey, babe.
a friend of mine that has had he's actually younger than I, and he's had a stroke. He has a blockage in his main artery. And he said something about that, what she was, Mrs. Mojo was just saying. He said, but it's like a warm feeling, he said.
Yeah. But that's the first feeling you get once it goes in you. Is that feeling. And then it
What are we
travels
talking
up your
about?
body.
What are we talking about? Warm feeling going inside you.
The stuff they inject you with.
Sorry. I posted
This sounds like the Uncle Dickie show.
Yeah.
Right? No, we're not talking about, this isn't a sex show, babe. Come on now.
Not yet.
I put a desk up for sale for $30, you guys. It's like a new desk. Who buys desks these days, right? If you're a YouTuber, you need a desk. But $30, I got like 3 people wanting it already.
That's all I'm gonna say about that, folks.
Too cheap.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I was gonna throw it in my car and throw it in the garbage dump, man. I'm just tons of pissed off Morgan. I didn't need that part. Oh no. See, look at what you started. Look at that, Lance. You started this, okay?
I get a warm feeling when it goes inside of me.
I got a feeling. Nothing but love. Good to see you, man.
I want to get
It's that fancy mayo. So I guess I'll find out. But that makes a little bit more sense.
You know, when I had that warm feeling, I had surgery done on my belly, and I had like 17 staples put in, right? They put some mesh in me. And when I came up, I was like big, huge pain, a lot of pain. They shot morphine or Demerol in me or something. And that might have been when I had kidney stones. I don't know. But that, as soon as it hit my bloodstream, I felt warmth like going inside my entire body. It was a trip. That stuff's no joke, man.
Yeah, I'm allergic to morphine. That's not
Are
a
you?
joke. Yeah, super allergic.
Does it make you throw up and stuff or what?
I don't know. It puts me into like anaphylactic shock almost immediately.
Wow. Crazy.
Thanks for visiting, Chris. Appreciate you.
So they give me Dilaudid now instead of morphine, and that's like Jesus.
Dilaudid?
I love
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah. So I've never taken pain meds in my life, really, only a couple times. I took morphine and Demerol once together because of that surgery within a pill form, and that was a trip. Man, I was like higher than a kite.
Yeah, when I go into the hospital, they put 2 big red bands on both of my wrists that says highly allergic. This in case I'm asleep, so they don't accidentally give it to me.
Yeah.
I almost die when they give me morphine.
All right, Lance, I'm going to drop off here, sir. You guys take it easy. Is that Nelson up there?
Yep.
Hey, you take it easy.
Later, bro.
Simon, good to see you.
You too, sir.
Later, Mojo.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, you too, man. You guys take it easy. Have a good week. Tomorrow's Monday. I hate to break. If you have to go to work tomorrow, sorry, I do too, but I might not.
I get to go
Troy V, take it easy, buddy. Lance, take care, man. Wish you the best, sir. Hopefully, you have some good stuff going on there.
Yes, sir. Okay, brother.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Hope so. I thought all this shit would be behind me now.
What's that?
All this heart shit. I thought it'd be behind me by now, but not quite.
What's going on in the Chud chat, Quint? What are you up to now, Simon?
580.
Wow.
Damn it.
That's over 100.
I'll do another one in a month or so.
Yeah, like I tell you, let me get some more content on my channel.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm not going to do this every week, but
no.
What's dyslexic? You know what's the worst? Cleaning your classes off.
Simon, we'll talk about it.
Melting them into. You got me on that one.
Randy, I don't know if I can help you.
This is not helping me, dude. Just don't even worry about it. What's up, Lewis? I see Barrio. He was over there in the Chud chat a minute ago.
Hey, Barrio.
Barrio.
Yeah, you might as well take that money and just go throw it in your yard. You start mentioning my name on a Chud chat.
No, I'll just do Cash App to Christy.
Good shit. That 1K would be sweet.
Yeah, that Ario knows what he's talking about. That Dilaudid, I'm fucking super allergic to morphine, and they gave me that Dilaudid, man. That shit is incredible. If I knew somebody that slang Dilaudid, I might not even have a computer. I'd have done pawn this motherfucking box.
You be in those pigtails more often, Paulie.
I be in them pigtails all the time. Space cadet. I can't do shit, dude. I can't do shit.
I'm not a good man. MBO.
Yes, you are, Glenn. Just suck it up. Take it in. You are. That's just the bottom line. We're not going to listen to what you have to say.
I help my friends, is all I'm going to say.
And that makes you a good man because you're helping people. But people in this world don't give a shit about other people anymore. And you're just proving that there is still good people in this world.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, that's what I hope.
My main goal is to make Quint laugh. If I can make Quint laugh, it's over. I've done my job. Even if I gotta put fucking pigtails and fucking drink Bud Light, I don't give a shit.
Barrio.
Dude, it would have been funny if you had switched over to Bud Light yesterday.
That would have sold it, Randy. If you had Bud Light yesterday. Barrio.
Budweiser.
Randy was wearing pigtails yesterday. You had to see
Oh, I
it.
don't think of that. I want to see.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
Play that, play that shit that Quint. Yeah, play that shit that Quint made. That
Yeah,
shit
let me
had
see
me
if I can
cracking
find
up. Dude.
Yeah, let me see if I
Dude,
can find it.
my side was hurting when I watched that shit. I told Christy, I was like, look at the chat. Look at the chat. I was like, I can't believe fucking Quint did this shit. It's hilarious. Perfect.
Here we
I
go.
don't have a problem.
Oh, it
Yeah,
has it though.
but-
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me find it.
There are good people in this world, and then there's me. Troy. Please,
All right.
dude.
Put me on the big screen. I gotta get. Oh, hold on.
I love you all. You're beautiful, and never forget that everyone is a princess.
Try that again.
Can't really see his pigtails that good.
I love you all. You're beautiful, and never forget that everyone is a princess.
Dude, why did it make me blink like that? That's what I want to know.
I didn't know. I had to make that. I'm like,
this is classic, dude. I love it.
So
That's
I
all
was
right.
trying to find an app that would make you I would be able to make the screenshot of you with your pigtails into a cartoon. I couldn't find one, so I wanted to paste it right on the jar of mayonnaise.
You know, if you're go ahead.
if I got in, hold on.
Do you have
I
the
haven't been
pictures? See,
Uh,
Tyler's back
Simon,
now.
he just told Jeremy to sub to you.
Oh.
Jeremy,
I had the sound off. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, don't I would hate to see if Jeremy Yoder ever came into the Dickie show because we clown fucking James about that shit all the time. Like, where's your Jeremy Yoder porn?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Jeremy Older, but
No, Tyler, I wasn't allowed near schools for a while.
I'm just a simple guy that likes to promote guys and gals with channels that I enjoy. So I have no content. Nobody knows me. And
Shit, you're a bigger star on YouTube than any of us. We all got content.
no, I'm not.
Everybody knows Quint.
But
Yeah,
Simon muted.
he's looking. No, that's
For
I'm just
dad-
happy to be bouncing back from all that shit, you know.
I'm
bouncing
I'm
back from all
happy I
that
got
shit.
a limited edition T-shirt.
Yep. I'm a snacker, Car. I had banana earlier. Peanuts.
He's not
I
even
gotta
lower
eat all
tabs
day
yet.
long.
Simon, I told you last night it's going to be about you today.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I was gonna say about the shirt. There's only 4 of those out in the world right now. You have one of them.
Yep.
Did I get the first one?
Yes, by a couple of days.
Yep. I don't even think you have one, Simon, do you?
Nope, I just have my regular blue one.
Yeah. Yeah, there was only 4 of them that went out. Right?
Yeah,
One?
4.
Yeah,
And
4
one
that went
apron.
out. And Quince was the first one.
Yep.
And that's why I was holding on to everything, is that then he wanted more, and I had to order some more and get everything together.
Shit, RM's speaking the truth. He's speaking the language I understand. The 7.5s and the 10s, and they gotta be the 10s, baby. Man, dude, when my leg was all fucked up, I had that big cage. I had a external fixator with the wires, the bars that go into your bones. Looked like a bird cage built on my leg whenever I had accident. And the doctors were feeding me them Loratabs and Noricos and all the opiates and shit, dude. And they got me super strung out on that because, I mean, they were giving me like 30 a week or something. And then one day, after a couple months of taking all the opiates, man, one day, you know, my prescription was out, and I called the doctor and was like, I need some more pills. And he was like, nah, man, you're too young. You need to get a gym membership or something. You shouldn't be having that much pain. And cut me off cold turkey. Man, dude. I laid on that couch and had withdrawals like a real heroin addict, you know, for like a week. That shit hurt. Like my muscles in my body hurt. I get the cold sweats. That shit was horrible. You know, and it was my medicine that the doctor prescribed me that did that to me. It wasn't like I was going out on the street and buying the shit, you know.
That's the problem with that stuff, man.
Yeah, I can talk about some of the pills. I'm not going to go right now in the live, but a private, yeah. That ran into an incident with my oldest boy.
Yeah, dude, it's not fucking hard to, especially when a doctor says, here, take this, you know. And it got to the point where I was lying to the doctor, you know. I'd be like, oh shit, you wouldn't believe this, man. My pills were in the truck and somebody broke into my truck. And the doctor would be like, all right, well, I'll write you another script, but I can't be doing this a lot, you know. And I'd be like, man, dude, you wouldn't believe this shit. I left my pills, I spilled them down the drain in the bathroom. He'd be like, all right, I'll write you another script, dude. And I was eating the shit out of them. And then once I called and said, hey, man, like, I don't have no pills. I need some pills. And he was like, well, you shouldn't need pills no more. It's been 3 months now, you know. Like, hang on a second. You prescribed this shit to me. It ain't like I went and bought it from the guy on the corner. Yeah, that shit cut me off cold turkey for, you know, a long time. It shit sucked.
Yeah.
My job that I have now, dude, is almost like being on probation, dude. You know, they drug test us so much, I can't even eat Advil.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, you don't never know what's gonna show up, you know. Like any of them CBD and all that shit, dude, that shit'll still show up THC in your hair.
Hello, motherfucker.
This is what I woke up to today. Lance, put me on big screen.
Hello, motherfucker.
Is that Jack?
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, I saw the TV, like the car. I guess it's a commercial that they're putting together or something.
Oh
yeah.
The tiny shark or a little shark.
Yeah, but I the whole thing where I guess where all the other children are in there.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Is that a dealership where your son works or something?
Yeah, he's like third in the line.
So those old classic cars they have on the showroom, those are for sale?
No, not for sale.
Oh,
just
they go through the dealership.
Yeah, even that Woody, that station wagon, that
is
nice.
Yeah.
When the owners have a plan that my son may and another partner may be owning the dealership.
That's badass. I was thinking if they sold those cars, man, that's tight.
No, it goes with dealership.
No.
My son may own them someday, but
it was an old Charger. What was that neon green and black with the black racing stripes on it? Was that a Charger or a Challenger or something? Old school.
It's a family dealership that's been around since the 1800s here in Fort Dodge. And it's always been handed down through the family, but it's getting to the point where the current owners' kids don't want nothing to do with the dealership, just to put it straight up. And they've approached my son and another manager of the company to be possibly buyers if when they are ready to sell it.
So
So
they'll still
when I
get
was-
their money.
I remember when I was a kid, man, my mom and dad had an old ass. It was in no kind of shape to be, but it would be a nice car to fix up now. But they had a Malibu, a Chevy Malibu station wagon. My dad used to call it the grocery getter. It was white. Man, that shit, that thing would be so nice now if I could had that car to fix up, you know. What's up, Sheena?
Hello,
I
Miss
swear
Sheena.
to Christ,
Sheena,
it couldn't have been 2 seconds, 3 seconds ago. I was like, this live's going to end. I was like, wonder if Sheena's live tonight. And then boom, your name pops up.
Oh, you did that with the bearded Italians earlier too.
Yeah, Bearded Italian Brian was another one.
Fucking man, man.
oh, Sheena, my wife loved her necklace that we bought from you.
Really?
Happy was talking about the Happy got the golf ball size what the artificial diamond or something like that, zirconia or something like that she got, or she won actually.
Yeah,
What's
I
that?
see Sheena's been selling a lot of jewelry and shit.
She's been selling crazy jewelry, but she's been
I got my wife. My wife is on these like clothing and jewelry on not YouTube, but Facebook. But I got her on Sheena's live one night. My wife's like, buy that, buy that. Took me a while to figure out how to sign up to get it, but
Quint thought he was buying it by giving Sheena super chat.
yeah, I was giving her super chats thinking that's what's buying it. And I gave a donation that night. Let's see what Simon's at.
I see George is still up. I thought he would have went on to bed.
I'm at 486. Oh, 586. Excuse me.
Damn. But you only lost a few last time, but then you gained them back, didn't you?
Well, shit,
Yeah,
invite them 586 for our special mayonnaise Monday, Simon.
They're probably gotta leave.
Yeah, don't do that. Wait till you're live. Don't do it on my live.
I will say I had a recording going with someone's woman who's soon to be married next year in February.
Oh shit! I know where this is going.
Yeah,
there was a whole
guy that lives away from me 2 hours into the mail is all I'm going to say.
Dude, they went on and on about that shit today. They went on and on about that shit today. They were on the Dicky chat we have. And,
all we gotta do is
talk about. They're gonna put me in a shotgun. I think Dicky's gonna get his ordained minister license.
And all we gotta do is get George 805 to wear a white pair of pants, see-through pants, and Randy and Chris will get married.
Yeah.
They're talking about getting shotguns and having a real shotgun wedding, and Dicky's talking about he's going to go online and get ordained as a minister, or even if I don't want to, they're going to hold me at gunpoint and fucking marry me.
I think Hammy,
a little rumor tells me Uncle Steve's on board.
Oh shit!
I'm not positive. What's up, Jeff? I'm not positive. But I think Hammy could actually marry y'all.
Oh yeah,
Jeff, what's up, man?
Mr. Ricer.
Oh,
there he is.
That's the name we're not supposed to say.
Oh,
Mr. You can say it in here. You just can't say
Yeah, I
it.
get in here. I'm not bound by that, though.
It was funny how everybody was calling him last night. Eric called him, then Dickie called him, then Ken called him. Like he was saying the same thing. Like I'm busy. I can't talk to y'all. Everybody just kept blowing him up. You know, alcohol on YouTube. I gotta go.
But you know what? We love each other. You know,
Yeah.
we've all become friends. We've never met in person, but I feel like I know everyone personally.
We've shared a lot of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Going in our lives. We've shared a lot of personal stuff that's gone in within our lives, and you can't help but to get to know people, you know.
Yep.
And feel for them and care for them. At least
Yep.
I'm not so cold-hearted that I can't, just turn that off. But
Yeah, like you guys here and Randy, there's no way I can turn you off. I mean,
that's a first.
Brad's off.
I was just getting ready to ask, did Chad go off because my phone just turned off?
Yeah, he just turned off.
Somebody said that he might be joining this live or in the chat.
All
Maybe.
right. That'd be cool. What's up, George? Love you
Hey,
back,
George.
bro.
Oh, there he is.
You're supposed to be getting some sleep. We got 2 Georges in the house. Bat, you got to tell me how that Gabby thing worked, man. I've been wanting one of those so bad.
Yeah, Lep had like 40 something people in his live.
What's that? What? Pork? What's up? What's up? Pork barbecue? Dyslexic?
You have the magic clicker there, Lance.
Do what?
You
I
have
got
the
that
magic-
thing there?
Yeah, there you go.
I have a feeling who that is.
Who this is?
Yep.
What's up, barbecue?
I saw that in the other live, and
I did see that in the other live.
Yeah.
What up? What up?
Well, thank you for coming over. I saw him in Chud's.
Yep.
At least the logo anyway. It looked like the logo.
Yep.
Thank you, George.
Oh, you know what? Let me get on.
Yeah, welcome to the chat. I'm the Randy that Chud talks about.
Yeah, change your name to the Randy.
The Randy, the infamous Randy. The one that he dedicated a whole live. It had over 1,000 people watching whenever he said, fuck Randy.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Oh, man.
Great screen name.
But no, seriously, we have a great community. And YouTube sucks right now.
Yeah.
Especially with the smaller channels. And that's why I'm trying to promote. Randy, I don't know if I can do anything for you.
I wouldn't expect you to, Quentin. But you know what? Hey, all bullshit aside, man, you know what? All you guys had my back at the time when I needed y'all to have my back, you know. I didn't ask y'all to have my back, and you know, everybody did, and that's what I
And you
that's
know,
what
I
I
always
appreciate.
have it back.
Oh, for sure.
Simon, Lance.
Yeah. Some people's true colors showed during that whole ordeal, you know. We're not gonna go back to that ordeal, but I'm just saying we've moved on
Right.
from that.
Yeah, no. We're all happy people now.
Even Smoking Joe mentioned it, and he didn't have to, but he mentioned it.
Yep.
Meant a lot to me. Meant a lot to me. My little old fucking tiny channel, you know, made waves in the YouTube community.
Look at Orange Car comment there.
My goal right now is get Simon over 1,000.
Well, halfway over there now. Over half.
Yeah.
Randy, everyone talks.
So,
John L.
everything Simon does for our private group, I mean, I just respect that. You know, logos,
Simon is a man.
logos, videos.
Dude, I wouldn't know where to even start making a fucking thumbnail. I just asked Simon, I'm like, hey, dude, you know, we got this going on. He'd be like, hey, give me 5 minutes. He'll pump it out real quick.
That mail took me like an hour because I drew that like, out of just straight drew that out, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a very true statement, and we keep telling Quint that. We let him know how much we love him and how much we appreciate him.
I have no content or anything.
We just said 30 minutes ago, 20
Thank you,
minutes
George.
ago, that the world has stopped. It's about me, and the world has stopped thinking about other people and just thinking about themselves. And Quint,
That's what I want. You know,
reaching out and helping other people, and I just think it's awesome. He's a great person.
That's
I got
my
a grandson.
That's my message with my channel. You know, that's what I'm trying to do.
And my life's been blessed, and so I just want to help others, you know. And
thank you, Ariam.
Yeah, it's just I like to help the smaller channels, but the bigger channels help promote too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so
Chud doing what he's doing. However many months back, I saw a whole different side of Chud that not that I thought less of him, but I just didn't know that was a side of Chud that he was actually willing to, reach down and, give someone a shout out, help them out like that. And I just blew me away because, it's been my experience with YouTube that, once the other channels have got there, it just seemed to me that they forgot how they got there.
Yeah.
And,
well, it's just like Smoking Joe. It's like Smoking Joe and Russ. You know, like they're two huge channels, man. And they still. It's I'm talking to Quinn. I'm talking to Lance. I'm talking to Simon. I'm talking to a person. I'm not talking to your subscribers. I don't give a shit what numbers you have. Look at this. I still got a Chud shirt on. I mean, I like him. He's entertaining.
Yeah.
Heck, I got a Yes I Can barbecue.
But that really showed me a different side of Chud, and that was the whole reason why Goodfellas even started. We got tired of not feeling like we weren't being recognized, and I'm not saying we could cook better than a Chud or a Russ Jones or a Smoking Joe, but we felt like our food should or could be recognized at least. So we started doing all these collabs and everything, and then it just seems like we were more into it than some of our viewers at one point. They're like So then we just started. Then Goodfellas started having their tailspins, and it is what it is. We're still pushing along, but back to Chud. I've watched one of the videos, not one, but the videos I really enjoy of Chud's is when he's back home with his family for like the holidays. And when I saw that side of Chud, I did think that there was a different side of him. But then when he reached down and that one night on our live, I was like blown away. I was like, no.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you like this. Look, whenever I found Brad, that barbecue pit y'all see all the time you cooking on, the one that says "Be Someone" on it with the big tire on it and shit.
Yeah.
I just simply typed into YouTube, how to build a smoker or some shit. Well, that video just happened to pop up, and I watched it. There was probably 100 views on that video, and I subscribed to it. I was like, shit, this is pretty informative, and I probably watched that video 900 times while I was building this smoker. Since then, Chud's got what, 250,000 subscribers now. So, I jumped on the chance to, whenever, I found Chud's Barbecue Pit Masters on Facebook, and there was like 19 people on there, and me and that dude Kyle, and then Christy and Doc, and we grew that page. That was my first chance. And like what Smoking Joe said, like Randy was just being a fanboy. I was being a fanboy. That's all I did. I found the guy. I knew of him from the get go, and long story short, here I am today, somewhat of a content creator with my little 365 subscribers. And
Randy,
but I must admit though, your content's very entertaining, man.
No. If you put more out of what you do, dude, we'll be talking about Randy, man. I hope Randy reaches down.
It'll never be like that. It'll never be like that. It's always going to be me, because this isn't a character. I'm not a stale cracker. You know what I mean? This isn't a character. This is me.
Right.
You meet me in person, I'm still the same person.
That's what I'm talking
It'd be
about.
funny after the live, you just take out your bandana and your
take off my mustache and my bandana. Yeah, got those motherfuckers. Got them.
I saw the true Randy last night.
Yeah,
Randy.
Nah, man. I'm just saying. This is who I am. I wish I could make more content. I wish, but I do have a full-time job, and
it's hard. Full-time job, and George is finding that out right now, big time.
Randy,
well,
I love you, brother.
I love you too, man. I've been telling you I love you. I tell you I love you on a goddamn on a personal message to your phone, not even on live. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Thank you, Dyslexic. We're just
what everybody watching doesn't realize is that we are all friends off the air, like not even on camera. I still bullshit with Lance and Simon and Quint. And we're a lot tighter knit community. Go ahead, Lance.
I best describe myself as Leonard Skinner's song, "Simple Man."
Yep.
That's just who I am. I don't have to have the best of everything. My clothes, some of my clothes are probably 15 years old, but I enjoy wearing them. I don't need to. I can go out and replace them, but I don't need to. They're still clothes.
I have blue jeans that are like 20 years old. I don't replace them because they're very comfortable.
Yeah. That's just the life. My cook area, I'll say between 80 and 95% of that I buy used. Because I don't have to have the best and the newest of everything. If it works, I'm happy. And that's how I treat life. I just enjoy people.
I am with my beer and bourbon. If it works, it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why replace it?
Got you, Ario. You already know I can't do no desk pops tonight. That always stays right here next to me. I haven't done no desk pops in a while. Maybe Monday, maybe tomorrow, maybe during a special mayonnaise Monday. I might break out the old Judge and see how.
A bottle of mayonnaise.
Yeah, see how a jar of mayonnaise stands up to a triple threat.
Oh my god!
You gotta buy some dudes mayo, though.
You gotta buy some dudes mayonnaise. Might have to print that label out and stick it on a jar of mayonnaise.
I can send you the circle part of it.
Yeah, send me that. I'm gonna put that on. We're gonna blast some mayonnaise tomorrow. We're gonna do chicken shit bingo.
Have you posted a link,
sir?
Have you posted a link?
Doing it now. Yeah.
Maybe somebody might want to jump in. Possibly.
Come on, Gina.
She's doing grilling and all that. I don't know if she'll hop on. She might. Ryan Anderson. What did I miss on the Chud stuff? Don't know. We respect him. We appreciate what he's done. Giving out shout outs. There's a couple things that didn't go over really well, but that's behind us. That's water under the bridge.
Well, he has a way larger platform than
Oh,
so
yeah.
it only makes sense to like what Quentin did and what Simon for Simon and everything. It makes sense. I mean, it's like putting a damn a commercial on public access TV or cable. You know what I mean? Like a lot more people are going to see it on a bigger platform. So by all means, fucking do it. I know Trump is probably fucking stirring in his chair right now, like, oh god damn it, I wish I had that. That makes it all worth it to me.
Love to see Sheena up on it. Yeah, we'd love to see Sheena up on the panel.
Yeah, she's still busy though.
Yeah, she said she got 48 more invoices to go.
Yes, sir.
She's been selling stuff.
Willie.
Damn, Papa Texas dropped a video. I ain't watched it yet. I'm about to watch that here in a little while. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Quentin done put the MD 2020.
Yeah, he might be. He was getting ready to get up out of his chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not leaving. Just I gotta let the dogs out.
Let the dogs out. Nah, Lance, you always hold a good group.
Poop.
Yeah, you always hold a good hold a good group though.
We try. I'm grateful for our support we have. We don't get the numbers Chud gets yet, but we will.
Damn it.
Just hope I live that long.
I gotta take a piss, let the dogs out, and you keep drawing me back here to comment.
Go, man, go.
Take the phone with you. Take the phone with you, Clint.
It's a laptop. He's not a
Well,
laptop.
that wouldn't be good.
Let me hear the stream.
It's a whole different meeting to live stream, huh?
Yeah.
I just did the same thing. Wife said, we don't have dogs. Put your pants back on.
Yeah, man, I haven't seen. I mean, I've been like, I pop in and out on Sheena when she's selling that jewelry and everything, but
I've been missing it actually. I've been missing it. I've seen a few, but I've been missing it.
Yeah, her hours are fluctuating, and she goes on. But when she goes on the other lady's channel, her live still alerts me. But I think her times have been fluctuating a little bit, to where you knew like late night she was on. Sometimes I've caught her earlier in the evening than versus a late night.
yeah. Look what Chris said, man. Chris nailed it right there. I know Chris knows too, because he's been on YouTube forever.
Yeah.
One more comment down, Lance. Highlight that
All right,
next
I
comment
just want
down.
to recognize this one. Thank you very much for that comment.
Yeah, thank you. I love your name too, by the way.
It's great to see you guys enjoying each other's friendship. YouTube, great way for meet friends for your life. Subscribers come and go, but you will have these people for life. Absolutely right, Chris, and you're one of them, bro.
Absolutely.
You're one of them.
But what's crazy, like, for what was eye-opening for me is the rodeo this year when when all of us met up. I mean, I met Chef Johnny and Lep and Kent and shit, I can't even name everybody. Andrew, Grill Sergeant, y'all know everybody that was there, man. It was
Kent.
badass hanging out with everybody. Kent's giant ass.
Daniel and the wife.
Daniel, and I mean, out of all the people though, honestly, like all the people, me and Lep bonded more than anybody. You know what I mean? Like Lep hung out with me. I mean, every single day. That right there, that dude. If for whatever reason he ever needed a place to stay, he knows where to come. It's a long drive from Cleveland, but
that's got to be a Lep personality, because I think Daniel would say the same exact thing as you just said.
well, Daniel's another one too, man. I don't want to leave nobody out, so it's hard to name drop because Daniel's another one. And Kent and
want me to keep my usual hours. Okay.
fucking Papa Texas and Bam Bam. Bam Bam doesn't even have content on here, but that's Papa Texas' son, and Bam Bam's cool as shit, man. Barry, that's Kent's son-in-law. That's another one, man. I mean, it was just so much for 3 days, us all mingling together, you know, like you meet like-minded people that say that think the same way you do, and it's pretty badass, man. I hope all of us can get together next year, man. I hope to see you. I want to see Simon. I want to see Clint.
Yeah, I've already told her what's going to happen. So I just said I'm a simple man. There's two things that I want in this year. I want my Sportsman's Club membership to keep up so I can take my granddaughter fishing and go skeet shooting a few times a year. And then the other thing is to be able to go to Houston Rodeo next summer. So,
yeah, dude, it'd be badass if all of us, if all of us content creators can get together the way we did this year. It was, you know, it was badass this year. Don't get me wrong, but if we could all get together, we would. That whole row right there would be all just us, you know. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, we were all at Lonesome Doves, but we were all outside basically. We weren't inside the tent. We're out there talking to people and signing butt cheeks and.
Well, almost.
That didn't go too well. Poor Grumpus on fire. He had, oh man, that Grumpus pin ordeal. CJ was filming it. We thought Christy was about to kick that girl's ass.
Christy said that CJ had it filmed. What did she say? Filmed and edited.
Ready to upload.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just looked up. Right when I looked up, I just seen a hand coming out of nowhere, and she grabbed that bitch's hand. Don't you ever pull my man. I'm sitting there like, oh shit. I wasn't gonna sign her butt, but fucking Grumpus's eyes were like this big. He was like, what the fuck's going on? I was like, I don't know, dude. And Chrissy's pointing her finger in that bitch's face. You don't ever fucking touch one. Crazy.
Oh yeah, if you're not following the Dyslexic Dad channel, he's got some videos out, man.
I went last week when we met him, or the week before that, something like that. Mm-hmm. I think you said the same thing, Simon, and I checked him out the next day.
Oh shit, I forgot. Christy, look at Christy's comment.
I thought she went to bed again. So barbecue lad.
No, she's in there watching.
Hello, Perpetual. Hello. Welcome in. Sheena, who are you talking to?
Wet.
Got you wet. Got you wet.
That's not what she's saying. She's talking
about wet ass barbecue.
Wet ass pork chops.
That's just where my head went.
Pervert.
Lance went to the WAP video.
Yeah, we heard about that, Christy. Well, actually, I saw it too, but
oh yeah, we all
got
saw it.
George in it now. George just got to wear them white see-through pants, and it's a done deal.
Yeah. George probably has those pants. He has the zoot suit, you know. Got a long chain hanging down and everything.
Are we talking about the marriage?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Quint, I forgot you were there, bro.
I read it on Coors Light, y'all. So
Believe me, I'm
drink.
on top. I can listen to everything.
Yeah.
I gotta drink this. I gotta drink this Budweiser. So don't be
Oh, here comes
surprised
the
if my
girl.
pigtails pop out.
Did you have the little indentations from the Band-Aids and all that?
Dude, I woke up this morning. I'm telling you, I woke up this morning and I reached up and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I went and looked in the bathroom, dude. I still had pigtails. They were all curly.
There he is.
What's up, Chad?
What's up, Chud?
You got me plenty, man. I was over 100 for sure.
Thank you, Clint. Wish you could have got some more subs.
Chad, we're
But
all
we were
curious
just
of what.
talking about you. Anything you do is greatly appreciated. Shows a lot of character. Appreciate
We
that.
were all talking about what would happen if Quentin mentioned me in your chat. I'm pretty sure I'm banned, but
Who is Chud?
Chud's in the chat.
I'm up to 594 actually. So I went up to like 10 more subscribers.
no shit.
It's your spirit animal flow.
Fucking Chris. I love this dude, man. Chud, if you're still watching, come check us out tomorrow, man, at Special Mayonnaise Monday.
On Randy's channel.
We're gonna do chicken shit bingo. You have a chance to win something special from Tyler. Probably like a Dow Strong knife with your logo engraved in it, and all kind. I don't know what he's got. I know for sure he's got 2 Dow Strong knives he's ordered, but he won't tell me what he's giving away. He just said that wait till we pick whoever wins to let him know.
You gave too much away.
No, because you never know. I mean, he can do cutting boards. You've seen the cutting board he made today. You never know what he might. I just know if Tyler's giving something away, it's gonna be something badass. It ain't gonna be like some rub or something like that, you know.
Can you click on the next comment?
That one?
Right there. Yeah.
All right, George.
Hey, George. Good night.
Good night, George. We're thinking about you in your white see-through pants, by the way.
Hello, motherfucker.
Young grandson.
Christy.
Yeah.
So who's this Luga and Chud guy?
Do what now?
Who's this Guga and Chud guy I keep hearing about?
I'm using the camera from this MacBook Air.
Damn,
I
Black
also have a
Smoke
webcam.
Park.
I also have a webcam right here, but I use that for something else.
I've got an external webcam myself.
And then I shoot with my iPhone.
Later, John. I use this Sony.
Hi, John.
I don't know, it's a better picture.
Which
That's
Sony
the
do you
laptop that I'm on.
I just use my MacBook.
Yeah, but those got way better cameras than this. This laptop has a shit camera.
I have an Android phone. I have an iPhone. So
Yeah, this laptop doesn't have an external one. That laptop does, but this one doesn't. This is the one actually that TPC had recommended. Only thing I don't like about it, it makes me look red for some reason. I can't adjust that out. But
yeah, you're pink.
This computer is badass that I have. I mean, this is a gaming computer. It's got all kinds of nice shit. But this is what Triple B told me that I needed to edit. So I bought this computer, and that camera is the one that they told me that I needed. So
Yeah,
I went off
Triple B,
recommendation.
he messaged me on Facebook Messenger. But I haven't opened it up. It was a TikTok link. I'm not on TikTok, and I was kind of scared because you hear these things about scams and shit. Because I'm not on TikTok, and
Chris or Quint's burner phones.
what about my burner phones?
Yeah, we know you got a stockpile of them. You got a whole stockpile of them.
Chris says that you have burner phones.
Oh,
Ricer was laughing, thinking that might be one of his spam accounts.
I have cameras I can log into.
Quinn don't have no spam accounts. Is that a lit beard comb or what? Quinn?
No, this is a Target.
Dude, hey, I had one of those when I had my beard. It's like it smells real good, right? It's like some kind of sandalwood or something like that.
Yeah, of course I use Lit products. Eric and you got me hooked on the Lit products, and because you and Anthony gave away a gift certificate one night that I won. Remember that, Randy?
Yeah. Yeah, that's dude, I gotta shave. I forgot I gotta go to a plant tomorrow, so my mustache can't be no lower than the sides of my mouth, and I can't have no
you're kind of looking like a porn star.
That's how you are.
Can't have no pigtails. That's for damn sure. No, I gotta go shave all this off because when I get to that plant tomorrow, they won't let me in. They're gonna be like, no, you have to have. It's a clean shaven. You can have a mustache, it just can't be past the sides of your mouth.
It's because of the safety equipment you wear, right?
Yeah, if there's an emergency, and I have to don a respirator or something, and it has to make a tight seal all the way. And so like this right here, this scruffiness.
Vaseline.
I'm pretty sure that
on the mask. Believe me, brother.
I know it probably will, but I can't convince them that hey, I got some Vaseline in the car.
Because we never had beards when I was on active duty, and then you put Vaseline around where the gas mask is going to be on your face, and it fills it up.
Oh shit! Look at here.
Oh, Rob.
What's up, Rob?
All the cool kids are wandering around.
Right?
Salute.
The after hours.
That sounds like UPS rules, and it didn't. Of course, we had to have a potential face mask, but we weren't allowed to have sideburns below our ears or mustaches below the corner of your mouth. No beards.
Miracle Whip. Yeah, if y'all want to see what the effects of snorting Miracle Whip is, just go watch the show last night. Go watch Uncle Dickie's show.
Or watch tomorrow night.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I'm not snorting mayonnaise tomorrow.
Thank you, Rob.
That was a spur of the moment thing. Fucking Kent's over there eating mayonnaise with a spoon out of the jar, and Christy goes and gets Miracle Whip, and I'm like, "Hey, babe, let me have some of that." And she put it on my thumb, and I don't know why she put it on my thumb, but it looked just like a bump, and I was like, "Fucking stupid me."
I will say, Randy, she can open her mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. It's always fun. It's always fun. It's always fun having Christy on. You never know what she might do.
3, 2, 1. Nope.
What's good is getting her and Kent going back and forth.
Yeah.
Dude, when that
And that
first
shit
started,
doesn't end whenever we end. Trust me, when we're not live, we're on a panel and everything. That shit doesn't end. That shit continues all day long on the phone. Like we have so many group chats going on, and it's just like fuck, you can't.
yeah. When that stuff first started, I was getting offended by some of the stuff he was saying. Then she came out, was like, it's all a joke. It's all a joke. I was like, Kent, man, please.
And I told Ken too when we were at Uncle Steve's house and when we were all here for the rodeo, I was like, dude, anybody else talk to my girl like that, it's fighting words. But I can't even be mad. I chuckle when you say that shit because it's funny. It's like watching brother and sister fight. You know, Christy could hold her own. I don't have to butt in at all. She could hold her
No,
own.
I believe that. I believe that. She is definitely a shoo-in for Ronda Rousey.
Dude,
Just like
I've said that shit since I met her. Be funny. Well, guys, it's fucking 10:30, dude. I'm gonna have to drop out. I gotta go to a plant tomorrow. I gotta go shit. I brought that up on my own, but I forgot that I had to go shave this shit off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll holler at y'all, man. I'm gonna keep watching, but I gotta jump off the panel, man.
It's been a fun night, and I hope I helped Simon.
I'm almost at
I
600.
want Simon to get over. I want Simon to get monetized.
Yeah.
And so I made an appearance tonight, and I will do later. Simon, get the content out.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm rocking this special shirt right here that was sent to me. And Lance, Randy, well, hell, you know, we're all brothers.
Absolutely. I fucking love y'all guys, man. I gotta drop off, man. I wish I could hang out with y'all all night long, but
Yep.
I got
Yeah,
some
but
things
go
I
ahead.
gotta do.
Go do your job.
Yeah, I gotta go do my job.
You got a
Later,
job.
chat. Later, everybody in the chat. And
Later, chat.
guys. Y'all take care.
Ricer, Lance, you gonna call it?
Yeah, we can go ahead and call it. I might try to reach out to Eddie. See if he can figure out my issues. I talked to Gary a little bit about it, and he said he could try and help, but he thought that Eddie would be a better person to talk to. So I did reach out to Eddie last night, but I'm not going to bother unless I see he's live or something. I know he's got some weird sleeping hours. All right, Jeff. We'll see you later, Ricer.
I sent you Eddie's number, didn't I?
Gary's.
You have Eddie's number?
No, he said it's in his about. That's
I'll text you Eddie's number.
okay. I just don't want to. I don't want to call him unless I know unless I see him live or something, which is
Well,
stupid for live.
he used to be up all night, but I don't know. Lately, he's been.
You're missing some comments in the chat.
I am.
Yeah. That one's funny.
Sold my house, moving into rental in a couple of weeks. My channel name will be a lie.
A lie. Homeowner.
I heard he was getting into something that's been a month back, 2 months back, where he was another channel where he was going to be working with like knives or something like that. I thought.
I'm kind of a Duddy Dutch. No, I said Duddy.
Duddy. Home Renter BBQ. There it is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was something about knives, but that's been a couple months back. Thank you, Clint. And actually, I talked to somebody that knows you. Oh, Lep. I think it was Lep. And he said he'd never heard anything about Rob doing a knife channel or something like that. I said, well, that's what I remember, but I'm 64 years old, so I don't trust everything I remember.
But
All right, chat.
Do you trust a fart?
Guys, have a great evening. Lewis, you still around? Lewis,
Yeah,
always
man.
in the
He's been
back.
watching. Yeah, man. He's been watching quiet.
Yeah.
All right.
Watch, enjoying us making fools out of ourselves, I guess. But
yeah,
that's
but
okay.
we had fun.
We have fun doing it.
See some of y'all tomorrow. See some of y'all on
Yep.
Tuesday.
Okay.
And Creamy Mail Monday.
Yeah. I'll be in there for a while, but like I said, I gotta get up early Tuesday morning.
Yeah.
So my nerves are already gonna be on edge to begin with. Going there with one eye open, one eye closed.
Just take care of yourself.
Oh, I will.
And your
Good.
wife.
Would be good.
All right.
My brothers of YouTube, we love you. We appreciate you. I might bounce around for a few more minutes, see if I can find some trouble to get into. And
down.
And
but,
Simon, hopefully we got you a few more.
Oh yeah, it's somewhere around 200 today.
So I love you. Love you, Lance.
Love you, bro. Back. Oh,
Yep.
Uncle USS shirt. I figure they're talking about a ship or something, but Uncle Steve Shake. Yep.
Yeah.
Chat, we appreciate y'all hanging around. I definitely appreciate it. I ain't put nothing out worth value. So all these views definitely help the channel. I'm trying to get back into it. I've been down on YouTube for about a week. And
I have a video coming up this week. It's a collab, so I need to get it out probably Friday. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna work on it tomorrow and the next day. Should get it done by then.
Yep. I'd say do something with your garden, but I'm telling you what, man, that parsley video just flat fell on his face.
It sucks because the rain. It's been raining here, and so a bunch of mud. So as soon as I get into the garden, I just sink.
All right, Lewis. I keep saying it. We're going to go. We appreciate all y'all. You have no idea how much we appreciate y'all, but give me a second. I'll find something else to talk about. I just enjoy it. I love these lives, man. I absolutely love the lives, but appreciate y'all. We'll
right,
see you next time. Later, Simon.
Adios.
Oh, don't do it that way. Do it this way.
In the life. There you go.